gotta run to, if I gotta come straight, if I come up that time, you want to relate, if I gotta come strong, if I gotta come tight, if you give me the time, we can do it right, so you give me a week and you walk away, not that I deserve so much more, I just thought I'd say, so I stand to my palms at the green you spent, I want you to 146%. Now I know I got to, now I know it feels good. Shall I call you my love? I feel that I could. Do you wanna call me? Do you wanna hear yes? The taboo, I am falling and I feel the stress. Yeah. So I stare to my palms at the green you spent. I want you 246%. Are you gonna be mine? Have I severed my chances long before this time? I'm tired in the morning, I'm tired of all the long nights. The red door is burning, let's turn off the lights. So you give me a wink and you walk away. Not that I deserve so much more, I just thought I'd say. So I stand to my palms at the green you spent. I want you 246%. So I stand to my palms at the green you spent. I want you 246%. Change the weather, but I can change my outlook anytime. Yeah, if you think I'm deranged, the weather, think I'm not. Yeah, I can read what's on your mind. Yeah, I know exactly what you think. I know you think of me, I know it, all the things you say are true, and now you're living on the brink. Even though I read your mind.
Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's weekend went well. Hope you had a good time. Hope you're doing well and all that. I don't know, whatever, you know, it's good things. Bob, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Congratulations on redeeming the first, but you claimed first. So like, there's a first conflicts here. Like, how do we resolve that? I have no idea. We had a race condition on first. It was the same person, but somehow. Grape Collie, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. And Morty, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hello, hi. Exactly. Yeah, I know. It's back to the routine. It's back to life. Which, I mean, yeah, that's fine, but I kind of liked, you know, just doing a little bit of trip every so often between the storage units and then not worrying about it for the rest of the day. But now it's like, fuck, I gotta go back to work. I gotta deal with adult things now. I mean, granted, moving a storage unit's kind of an adult thing to do, but just like, god damn it, man. Can I just live in the fantasy land for a little bit longer, please? That'd be fantastic. I have played a bit more, or at least I let it run and did my thing of like, I'm gonna watch the little drones in the Farmer Was Her Place just run and do their thing as I just slowly think about how can I improve that. So yeah, as I mentioned in the Discord, it's like, yeah, so I figured out who the game is for. It turns out it's actually for me, just not on stream. It's for me to just sit there and go, okay, but I can make this a little bit better. Because I started to play around with, at first we were just doing the normal farm, right? We're just farming, we're sending our little drones out and doing stuff. And then I get multiple drones. Not necessarily in this order. But then I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna play around with this, with these mazes, which means I've got to put the weird substance onto a bush, which spawns a maze, and then you have to be able to have your drone or a drone navigate the maze to find the treasure. So, and if you harvest too soon, the maze disappears. And so I'm like, fine, I will go through several iterations, and I'm actually at a point where I'm really happy with the maze exploration, the maze solving algorithm that I put together. It's not the most optimal. It's probably not even close to that, but it has gotten to the point where I expanded the map out to the largest size you possibly could. And then I have logic that makes bigger mazes as they all get solved. And then if I fail a maze, it shrinks the maze. So I can keep it at like a nice level, but I can also sort of push the algorithm that I have. And this morning, after having, it sounds like too much effort. It does, but it's effort that I get to decide on. That's the neat part, is like, I can kind of control my own level of involvement in this, which is kind of nice. And really play with it. And then as I was going to bed last night, I realized, oh, wait a second. If I flip these two lines, literally of code, it'll make my dead end detection work so much better. And I tried it, and sure enough, I tested it this morning after I woke up because that's what I do. And sure enough, it did. I was like, oh shit, this is actually like pretty cool now. So yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool. Because originally I went with, okay, you can do like a measure and it'll tell you the coordinates of the treasure. And at first I'm like, let's just try to move towards the treasure. Except it's behind corners and around things. So then I'm like, all right, let's add some like, if you can't move, then kind of jitter one way or the other, depending on which way you can. And then it kind of like, it worked for smaller mazes, but as it got bigger and bigger, it was harder and harder. So then I'm like, okay, let's then move every so often towards the treasure. And then every so often just pick a random direction you can move in and go that way for some number of squares. And that was like, okay, that worked for smaller mazes, but as it got bigger and bigger, it was like, okay, this is just too random. So then I was like, okay, now let's only change directions if we hit a thing that we hit a decision point or we hit a dead end. Otherwise, remember where you came from and never go backwards unless you can. And then but it still was alternating. That was working for a while. But then I was hitting bigger and bigger mazes where it's like, okay, I actually need to start to store some state. And I had previously, when dealing with the companion plants, started to store in a dictionary of like, okay, state that's related to a position. So now I started to store, okay, every time you make a decision, first I was like, every time you move, remember the directions you've gone and never go in the same direction twice. Except that failed in its own way. So then I'm like, all right, I only need to store this at decision points of like, again, intersections of 3 or more options. 3 or 4 really. Because 2 is just a corner or a straight line. So then I started to store the decision points, and that's when I'm like, okay, let's just stop trying to move towards something specific, and we'll just remember these decisions. And then I come up with a way to be like, all right, but if you have to backtrack, because there's points you have to backtrack, and you hit a place where you get stuck because there's no valid paths, forget that. First it was forget all decision points, but then I'm like, no, just forget that decision point and start fresh. And then I finally added, well, let's start to keep track of when we hit a dead end. And then when we backtrack from the dead end, once you hit the next decision point, mark where you came from as a dead end, and that one is dead forever. That one never gets reset. And so over time, and then what it was I flipped from how I marked any valid option to kind of keep track of dead ends, where I said, you can mark an entire path as a dead end, not just when you hit a dead end, but a decision point could become a dead end at that point. And that's what the flipping of the code became. And that's when it's like, okay, the map just starts to slowly shrink, and you can see the drone start to, you know, go to other places of the map fewer and fewer times. There's still a certain amount of randomness, and as the maze gets bigger and bigger and bigger, it can take a while. It can take like double-digit seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds of you just sitting there going, okay, are you going to go? Are you going to go? And then I had to put in some logic for other drones to detect when they're suddenly in a maze and have them just stop and hold for a minute. But anyway, yeah, that's what I was doing. And then there's like, it turns into, there's a snake game kind of component to it. So I had to program in some logic of a little snake game thing that gets caught on itself way too many times. But yeah, it's turns out it's a lot of fun if you have a mind that just wants to constantly be optimizing shit, which is kind of an OCD kind of thing to do. Anyway, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna try to get like super crazy with it, because there's still like, I haven't touched it all. There's like sub rules for all the plants. I added some things for sunflowers. I added some things for companion plants. I've got the big giant pumpkin thing that I made a little bit better each time. But that still takes a long time. But like there's something with cactuses and how cactuses grow. I'm like, I haven't even tried to optimize for cactuses yet. And I don't think I'm going to, because that just sounds annoying. Although that's a good case. And also you get multiple drones. You can eventually spawn other drones and have them do subroutines of their own for however long you want to give them a subroutine. So I just have them spawn at random times to do just generic stuff, but like the subroutine drones are a really good case for like the cactuses. That would be a really good cactus use case. But I just haven't decided to write one for cactuses yet. But yeah. Anyway, it's good times. So yeah. So now we're here. It's Monday. It's gonna be somewhat normal schedule for a little while until the end of August, and then that's when we start to have like, we're gonna take our end of summer vacation. We're going to Monday. Hello, hi, welcome, and happy Monday. And then like my on call starts to come back in. It's gonna be easier than my previous team because it's a 30-minute SLO, not a 5-minute SLO. So it's like, okay, it'll still be like, all right, probably have to like, there will be times I have to stop stream, but sometimes it won't be as like fast. I can take a minute and be like, all right, let's get to a good stopping point and then wrap it up rather than, sorry, I gotta go right now. But yeah. It's a definite improvement, exactly. Which is kind of cool. Yeah. I know, sorry, I'm kind of at a loss. I'm not gonna get into anything, but we had some stuff in our IRL space that kind of went down yesterday, and that's a little bit on the back of my mind. I don't want to talk about it at all because, again, that's not a stream topic. But just like, I just want to explain, like, if I seem kind of quiet or have moments, it's a little bit of that. So, and it's just a matter of I'm looking forward to getting back into the office tomorrow to get like change of scenery, a little bit of way to focus, and then just, you know, kind of move on. Yeah, the processing and stuff, and then just like it's just gonna take some time for it to sort of like be chill. The TLDR is kind of like enforcing boundaries can be an uncomfortable situation, but it's ultimately for the best. So it's just a matter of like, okay, it's fine. We're gonna move forward with it, and that's cool. So yeah, but yeah. Hopefully, Grape, you could find something in the backlog. There is the shelf list too. It's up there. And again, if there's a game that you don't see there, you can't request it right away. I will be stubborn about that, but like mention it in the Discord or something, and I will check it out. I will check it out there. Then we'll see. I did see that there is the game. It's now called Nivalis Nights. It was previously just called Nivalis. It's being developed by the house Ion Lands, who was Mount Creep. Hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. Not Wes, Red. One of those two. That has a release date. It's releasing like end of September. So I saw another like TikTok of it, and I'm like, I have to make sure, and I have penciled in on the schedule for my first stream after it releases. We might still be playing Clair Obscur by this point, because we are entering into month 3, the start of month 3 of playing Clair Obscur. Now, granted, it's because we play it on Monday nights, and most Monday nights are just 3-hour streams. Mario Boy, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? Yeah, and Big Walk comes out tomorrow. Exactly. I'm gonna have to take a look at that one. That one could be fun to play with some people, you know? That could be a lot of fun to play with some people. I do have a poll up in the community games channel as far as like, as we've talked about this, we've kicked it around. Sage and I don't currently have any plans for Saturday. That could change, and if it does, then I'll be like, all right, we'll push it back until next week. But at the moment, we're still... Do I still play any fighting games? I don't think I've played fighting games in a long time. I'm curious how you got that impression of me playing fighting games. So that again, we're earmarked for this Saturday. I will let people know, but we might push it back until next Saturday. Very casual, not streamed, just like if you want to get in and play. It looks like it's going to be the vote right now is between Golf with Your Friends and Super Battle Golf. So Golf with Your Friends is very chill. Super Battle Golf is very wild. But they're both like golf themes because that's kind of what the direction we went. Trying to remember the last time there was I'm like, I don't think I've ever played a fighting game on stream. I played, I mean, if I go back far enough, there was, like in college, I'd play the occasional something. I played Smash Brothers with like family and stuff. That's always fun. Yeah, shoot it like Jump Space. Oh yeah, I played a lot of that. First person kind of games, absolutely. That's always been my in my wheelhouse. But shit, yeah. Yeah. Not really my thing. Only because I'm not really good at it. This one somehow works, but again, like it's the hands are getting older. Is Dragon Ball Fighter Z? Yeah. Yeah, like I used to play Super Smash Brothers, whatever, the Switch one, with like Oracle from time to time, or people occasionally Tekken in college, and then a few other like, God, what? There was one game I played like back in like high school, but it was only my friend and I. We found the game and we tried to play it and we weren't very good at it. It was like giant fighting robots again, but again, this was the 90s. So, you know, the graphics were what the graphics were. Yeah, Smash is its own kind of chaos. I guess, like, we used to do... You play a lot of fighting games. Well, cool. Giant fighting robots. Yeah, I think it was called, like, One Must Die or something like that. I don't remember. It was the shareware version of the game. It was the shareware. It wasn't even, like, the free... One Must Fall. That's what it was. Yeah, One Must Fall. Yeah, such a goofy-ass game. I know. We like the idea of it. But yeah, we'll play Smash when we'd go visit family from time to time. Avatar Legends? Never heard of that one. Or at least I'm not familiar, I should say. Fuck yeah. This Friday, also, since we're talking shop, this Friday we're going to be playing some kind of community game. Some kind of community game on stream. The thing that was mentioned, and I'm kind of leaning towards right now, is Crowd Control TCG Card Shop Simulator, which is Bob will fire all my workers. It's how it goes. I'm debating if I want to try to put together another collab of Jump Space, but that might just wait. I might do that one possibly sometime in August, just not that one. It's an Avatar The Last Airbender fighting game. Interesting. Okay. Like, it's kind of funny of like when it's an Avatar thing, it's like, okay, is this the James Cameron or is this the anime? God damn it. This song has a thing that sounds like an alarm on it. It distracted me. You probably saw that. Exactly. As we do, as we go. Something like that. Yeah. So that could be fun. I know if you saw me look over, I was like, what the fuck? I think it was in the song. Because again, with this new audio setup, the sounds are more prevalent in my mix that I hear. I could probably bump it down in general. But, you know. But then I can't hear myself as well. And I am a narcissist and I love to hear my own voice back in my ear. I'm trying running tonight without VTube Studio going. So the cursed model is not an option. Neither is the Renegade Red Panda, but nobody requests that one anyway. So those are not an option because I want to see if you recall on Friday at the end of stream, I went to push the Stream Deck button that kicks off the end of stream stuff, and my Stream Deck just kind of looked at me like, I'm sorry, you want me to do what now? So I'm gonna see if not running the second VTubing software helps out a little bit with that. I'm not sure. There it is again. Okay, hopefully the song skips soon or ends soon because it's definitely... I know, Red and Narcissist? Absolutely not true. Please tell me more. I am absolutely susceptible to flattery. I will have you know. Yeah, it's weirdly tough to run multiple tracking programs. It really is. And especially when like Vignon is very much, 3D rendered stuff. VTube Studio, it's like it is 3D rendered, but it's not 3D rendered, but it still uses the GPU heavily. And then OBS uses like so many things using my poor 2080 Super GPU. It's trying, it's doing its best. I haven't brought up Task Manager when I'm streaming in a while, mostly because like even doing that adds overhead, and I try to use as little unnecessary resources as possible. Like I will have the Twitch dashboard going. I will open up the YouTube dashboard long enough to make sure that we're streaming and the title picked up correctly. And then I will close that. I will check Blue Sky just long enough to make sure that the go live post went, and then I close that. So like closing as many unnecessary Chrome tabs as possible. It's nice to pretend all the resource usage is totally fine. I know. And especially like I've got a decent amount of RAM on this machine. I think I've got 32 gigs and I upgraded the processor. So in theory, like extra tabs, extra RAM usage shouldn't really I've got enough RAM to cover pretty much everything with some headroom. The processor is doing pretty good too. There's some number of cores on there that is good. Again, it's the GPU. I also go through and I've tweaked some OBS settings. I did recently move all of my, well, not all of them, but a significant number of my OBS assets. I moved them out of my Google Drive and onto just, I mean, it's all just stored on a drive, but I moved them specifically onto one of my SSDs. And it's the bottleneck that I was seeing during scene transitions seems to be better. The scene transitions don't seem to choke, like they're cleaner. It seems it's not always super clean, but it seems like there's less times where the transition, the wipe is completing at weird times, and that the model move is getting caught, because I try to time the model move so it happens during the like blackout portion of the wipe and the scene change. At least on the preview, it seemed like that was the thing. So it wouldn't surprise me that accessing directly from disk rather than having to go through whatever virtual disk stuff that Google Drive is doing would be a cleaner thing. It's one of those where, like, it makes sense in my head why it would be a problem. I don't know how the actual nuts and bolts of that particular drive mounting works. And also because Google Drive anymore wants to store as little information on your machine as possible. It wants to keep all the stuff up stored in the cloud, and then it wants to by default just download it when you try to use it, which absolutely it has to fucking download the thing. Now, I had marked my entire streaming folder within Google Drive as like, hey, always keep a copy of this local. And it was pretty good about that, but there's still like some overhead. And there might even be something where it's going to check, like, is there an updated version? So, like, let's just remove that whole thing from the equation, and it seems to be a little bit better. I still copy all the contents of that into my Google Drive as a backup. It's not a perfect backup. It is susceptible to certain flaws, but it's better than nothing. By the way, if you do not back up your streaming stuff, your configurations, your OBS stuff, I would very strongly recommend that you do that in some form that is meaningful to you. Yeah, some backup is way better than no backup. Exactly. Be it, copy it to a thumb drive and then just make sure the thumb drive is in something that, again, an offsite backup is better than an onsite backup, but an onsite backup is better than no backup. Because you want to protect against, like, malicious destruction, data corruption, destruction of location, including destruction of the data. Like, you want to be able to have it's like 3 copies across several different types of media in multiple locations or something like that is what people usually recommend based off what everything. But again, do what works for you. But like, every so often go in and check it. Your backup is only as good as the last time you actually used it too. So, but again, having something that runs automatically is, for me, better than something I have to manually do. Which is why I have scripts that run every time I open up StreamerBot that copy all the data that I want backed up into a place that I consider a backup situation. You got your G drive and your portable hard disk drive and your 256 gig USB with a reminder once a month. A reminder's good. A reminder's good. As long as you, when that reminder pops up, you're good about, actually do it. Just please don't get into the habit of, I'll do it next month and then hitting okay. You got to do like I do with my reminder, my twice weekly reminder to do the dishes, is that if I don't do them immediately, I snooze the alarm. And I only dismiss the alarm when I'm actually getting up to do the dishes. Because otherwise the dishes don't get done. I make good use of my phone's alarm clock. I have several recurring alarms that are just specifically for me to remind myself to do things, and I had to train myself, you only dismiss this alarm when you're doing the thing or you've done the thing. Not like, I'll get to it in a minute, dismiss, because then ADHD will kick in and the brain, it's gone. It's gone. But yeah. I did, because what is a fourth wall? I did slightly tweak a few levels based off of spot checking a few things last stream. We started off really bad last time, audio-wise. But thanks to feedback from you guys, I fixed it really quickly. We cut down the peaking and the clipping that was happening, and it's been pretty good since then. I bumped it up a little bit more because the audio wasn't, again, my voice wasn't as punchy as I want it to be. And I'll check it again, and we'll keep checking, and I'll keep tweaking things. Audio scuffed to bless the stream. Oh my God, so much. And it's sounding nice today. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. If you hear that crackling, that means I'm peaking / clipping, and we want to cut that shit out immediately. I'm okay being a little quiet because those are easier to adjust, you know, in the moment for the most part. And I can eyeball where I'm at in OBS. So yeah, it's a great opportunity if you have not and you would care to grab that daily bamboo. A reminder that you can exchange 30 bamboo for 1 stream of a game off my backlog or shelved list. That's actually where this game came from. Was Bob requested it. We found out, the original request was we found out that my PC at the time couldn't play it. And then Bob requested it again. And then we started playing it. And I realized, I wish I'd made more of a joke about this on Friday. Friday was yet another Bob request. So we got to an additional Bob request during the time where we were still playing Bob's first request. Now, you will notice that it is 1 stream that we guarantee. If it is a game that is absolutely banging, we're having a great time with, then we'll keep it on stream for a little while. But we guarantee 1 full stream. Unless it's something like the Cabin Factory, in which case there just wasn't content. We 100% of the Cabin Factory and still had time left over, so we moved on to something else. In the future, if that happens, if you are around, we'll let you pick a game to easily jump into. That one we will strongly preference like games that we played before. Critter Cove is a great one to bring on. I will absolutely bring on more. Hell, we could even do like we did last week and pop into Factorio from time to time. I could even be convinced to, okay, so yeah, the week of Bob, see games, exactly. TikTok's algorithm gets me from time to time, and it's been showing me people's builds, factory builds in Satisfactory, and it's got me like, okay, but I've got a highly functional factory right now that is, again, completed the game. You can still keep going, but we've completed the game. But like, I see some of these gorgeous, like, aesthetic factory builds where they actually put a lot of effort into, like, building a building around it, or like designing a building and then fitting a factory inside of it, or building it in such a way where like the actual factory is more like artistic and artisanal and stuff like that. Like, I saved when I created a whole new save collection because I saw this like this beautiful freaking train setup where most people I've noticed, this was not me from what little you've seen of it, will like build elevated trains, like, and they'll have like a whole system of like, all right, I've got a train like platform, and then I run bi-directional trains on that. And I saw one that had like a pipeline integrated into it. It was gorgeous. I saved it because I'm like, that could be fun. So I wonder if I could like start to either retrofit or just keep going with different, like, start to do that kind of stuff. Now, there are things in Satisfactory that I haven't done yet. I have not done a rocket fuel anything. So, like, those are possibilities. We could do, like, some more purposeful stuff. You need to get back into Satisfactory. But you've been, Halos? There's that new Halo game. That apparently, I heard someone say that the Halo thing is, the campaign is, like, balanced around multiplayer. And so, like, it's really challenging, I hear. I don't know about whatever truth to that. But I know Halo's a big one. I haven't played the new one, but you've been playing all the old. Oh, this is you, by the way, yeah. I tried playing the original. I got a decent way into it, but then I was like, I'm kind of losing interest. That's a me thing. I had, for the Xbox One, I had one of those collections of like, I think it was 1, 2, 3, and 4. And so I played a little bit of like multiplayer 4. If I was at the top of the team, I was on the wrong team. That's my skills of Halo. If I'm leading the team, then there's a problem. Because I'm not that good at it. It's on Steam. Nice. But yeah, but the point is, if you do a bamboo request when we finish your game before the end of the stream, we can figure out something. Or I'll just pop in whatever the game, you know, the filler game of the moment is. Which, there's been some updates to Critter Cove. Just saying, we haven't played that one in a little while. There's a possibility. But yeah, but also just be aware, chat, I am starting to feel that itch. I haven't yet actually flown a jump space is what I'm talking about. I haven't actually flown a mission with the new Hammerhead. I took it out for a quick spin just to sort of get a feel for it on a mission that involved no flying combat. Because one person cannot pilot this ship by themselves. It is a 3 or 4 person, ideally 4-person ship. I haven't roped anyone into doing it. Yeah, the Critter Cove team has been on a roll. Exactly. Like they're pushing to, I feel like they're pushing towards 1.0, which is good. I love that for them. Yeah, there was just another pretty big update that was a lot of like, I don't know, quality of life stuff, I think, which is cool. But yeah, so Friday, like I said, probably TCG card shop. Unless I get inspired, which given probably not. Probably not this week. But I would like to do some more jump space. If you want to get in on jump space, keep your eyes open. So I know there's so many games. There's so many games. So good. But then next week again, more of this, and then this is gonna be, I mean, we're gonna be on Mondays for frickin' ever. I know, so many games for little time. Exactly. Now, without getting into many details, because again, let's not spoil things until we're actually in the game scene, which we're not there yet. Soon, in a minute. But we are at a point where we're doing a boss fight. This boss fight is probably going to kick our butt for a little while. It's kind of a significant moment. So, good luck to me, I guess. We could do this. I'm a little, again, coming at it with a clear head. A lot of the story and writing saltiness, or really the character writing saltiness, is we're gonna try to, no promises, but yeah, we're gonna try to keep it from being crazy. Anyway, I think that's all the administrative stuff. As always, check on Sundays when I post the schedule. That's how you can know what's happening. I think that's it. Shall we get into the game chat? Shall we do it? Let's turn this down. Bring this up. The nose wiggle. They're so cute. They're so cute. That music is fantastic. All right, we're going to the game scene, which means we're going to be able to, we're going to talk more openly about things. But if you're trying to avoid spoilers, we'll give you a moment. But otherwise, yeah, spoiler time is upon us. Yeah, but no spoilers from anyone in chat about what's coming up. And if you have to ask if we hit this section, pay attention to where we are and look it up on your own. Because sometimes even that's kind of spoilery. All right, Morty, have a good one. Exactly. I have no idea how far we're actually into the game. I want to believe that we're getting close, but at the same time, like, we're also probably not close in any way, shape, or form. All right, so we're about to go. Yeah, we are at a place, right? So now that we're actually in the game, we are about to go face off with Renoir, the white-haired gentleman who wrecked us and killed Gustav. I feel like we came close to completing phase 1. I don't know that there's a phase 2, but I feel like this is a multiple phase battle. But we came very close before he pulled his bullshit of, oh, by the way, I'm going to just literally erase someone. And then he got heals from his 2 ads, and it like, okay, that tipped really fast. I believe we are good for things. Let's just double check at 42. Apparently we can upgrade someone's abilities. Oh, CL has stuff. Okay. Then let's upgrade CL. Let's do Vitality, Defense, and Might. Let's do that. Everyone else is good. And then, do we actually have skills to learn? Why do you have skill points? Oh, well, you have skill points, but there's nothing that's 3. I don't think there's anything to unlock. And then this battle does also kind of force... This one forced a loadout on us. Like a character selection on us. I feel like we could almost just keep going, but no problem. Yeah, this game does love its multi-phase battles. It really does. It really does. In fact, there is Renoir standing right there. And here comes the cutscene. I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes because we kind of know what happened. All right, focus, focus.
You forced us to this moment.
And I'm gonna try to parry, except for when I see that one. Thank you, Monday. We can do this. I will warn. I will be very, 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 very chat blind during battle. So.
On me.
I'm gonna try to do the parries because that's apparently necessary. So let's hit you with the normal attack.
Maximum
And
damage.
then hit you with what counts as Berserker right now.
A storm is
Which
coming.
isn't much, but it's a little bit. And then Lune. Yes. Okay, so we don't have CL in this group. Nobody needs heals. Let's try to build up your stains.
Elements converge.
She won't
Okay.
help you this time.
All right, okay.
I'm
Watch
not
out, Val.
angry, just disappointed.
I missed it that time. Okay. That's okay. We've got, yeah, we got all 3 up. You are in defensive stance. And he is burning, so let's go Swift Stride to get you into Virtuose.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do the double with you.
Let's carve a path.
We are building up perfection. Slowly. Yeah, Berserk's gonna hit a little bit harder this time. And then you let's heal Mael.
Watch out, man.
Tearing this family apart.
It's kind of right before.
Some ink.
Okay, you're now in Virtuose stance. I apologize if the auto's crackling. That's kind of the USB thing going on.
Please
Should
survive.
be fighting by my side.
Okay, these guys heal. So last time I ignored them, so this time let's actually do some focusing on them. And see if we can't take them out. At least one of them out. Okay, one of them is down. We are good on the healing situation, so let's... Okay, Renoir is up next. We've almost got Mayhem. Let's burn this thing and see what that does.
Guard up.
Oh, shit.
Hurry. Take cover. On me. Danger.
Okay. That actually wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible. Okay, we're going to have you focus on... We've almost got a gradient... No, we do have a gradient charge built up. So then, yeah, you do a gradient attack on this. Virtuoso strike on this. Kind of hoping that'd be more.
Spill some ink.
Oh, but you get a second attack. Okay, so then you do... Renoir comes next. So let's just do... You've got not much. Let's do a regular attack against that thing.
Careful, Verso.
Vanish. Fuck! God damn it. Ugh. I dodged the first one. Well, there goes Berserko. And I don't think I can bring him back. Yeah, I don't think I can bring him back. I mean, let's see. Revived? No, he's just gone.
Red,
That's fucking rude.
Lucky would like to remind you to take a drink.
Thank you for the hydrate. And hello, in Neko. Happy early Tuesday. He took out my hardest hitter. So let's we've got 3. Can we set him back on fire? Yeah, we can set him on fire again.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I really need to learn how to deal with that vanish because that fucking hurts. And then he's on fire, so let's get back into Virtuose.
On fire. Take cover.
I thought I had it. Oh, fuck, because that one is different. Okay. How much does that heal him? A bunch. 22,000. So we absolutely have to deal with those. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. You're doing a lot better now? That's fantastic. Reserve team, yes. Because...
Your turn to dance. I love a dance. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Fuck! Oh, then he exhausts my people, too. God damn it. You missed the start of the actual game. Hubby wanted to go for a walk. This is just our first attempt. We're attempting a Renoir. That's all. And he pulled his Vanish bullshit, and we're not happy with it. Oh, you've got a thing, but let's see. You're unbalanced. I don't think any... Okay, so we have a balance, but we don't have enough stuff for it. Yeah, those heads are very creepy. Medium dark damage, high physical, but we're there. Let's use a gradient attack on him.
To the idiot mobile.
Thank you for the resub. We'll let LP talk for a moment.
4 months of support from Kratziniko Loki. That's some serious dedication right there. Imagine all the adventures you both could have been on in that time. Here's to many more months of fun and excitement together. Kratziniko Loki, thanks for being a loyal part of Red's journey.
Okay, we will do a little bit of regen just for the defensive sake of this. Let's, again, go in with CL.
Take this.
He gathers an incredible amount of chroma. Damn it. Oh, we almost had those. Well, CL's down. I don't think... You don't have a revive, so let's just use a revive tint.
A phoenix.
And then you... He's got some things, so let's do sealed fate. It's a little bit of something. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Again, we're gonna burn all the revive tints if we have to.
That's yours too.
Fuck. He's just down? No, he's just down. But we're both down, so it doesn't matter. Well, attempt 1 failed. So, we'll try it again. I'm not sure. Like, I think attacking those healing guys is probably for the best. It's probably for... Yeah, we're shaking the rust off. Exactly. He does seem to give you a lot of chances. We're still, again, we're still at Expeditioner. We are still at, like, default settings. Whatever the kind of counter is called. Yeah, the parrying. Yeah. Or the gradient counter is there too. We've hit a couple of those.
Us to this
I hate his fucking delayed bullshit. I mean everything. It's all just rhythm. It's all just rhythm. Again, let's set you on fire. Let's go into your stuff. We're going to try really hard to not get him killed. All he can do is try. Exactly, Neko. Still confused plot-wise why you're fighting him rather than just him. Right, because, like, several other times, it's been just outright killing thing. So, like, why is it? Why is it that cutscenes are so different than this? Although, I guess he doesn't want... Yeah, he doesn't seem to want to kill Mael or Verso. But that didn't stop him from just, you know, outright killing Gustav. I wish I could see what he was going to do. You know what? We're going to force this a little bit. We're going to heal. Even though he's inverted. Oh, fuck. We cleared it. Keep forgetting that. Whoops. I didn't pay attention.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
If I push the button too hard... Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. Well, then, you're silenced. All right, well, we'll just attack then. Okay, that cleared after 1, though. Yeah, we're very much guessing that, assuming that he has a second phase, yeah. Which still begs so many questions, like, why kill him in the first place? Exactly. We have so many questions. Oh, wait, we're all silenced? Get fucked, old man. Oh, wait, no. Now you no longer are silenced. Okay, well, that's fine. Yes, Berserk on him.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, then you're silenced as well, so just... Your bonk.
Tearing this family apart.
It's that balance of, like, I want him to have perfection, but I also want him to be Berserko. Although if he gets to be Berserko, then unfortunately Renoir's is going to kill him. Offensive stance, he's not burning. Nothing specifically offensive stance. So let's go back to Spark.
Flames on me. Careful, Mael.
Should be fighting by my side.
You keep attacking the wrong people, you bastard. Okay. Hit him with that. Hit him with... Okay, good. Then I can still heal Mael. Hit him with the Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
I wish that was better. And then you are going to heal... Actually, I should have had you heal yourself.
Bring it on.
I don't think I can parry those. He's in a place we want him to be, though, so that's fine. We are on fire. We are in defensive stance. It's all good. So we're going to, again, get ourselves into virtuoso stance.
Watch out, my Al.
Fuck, I keep forgetting which way that's supposed to go. Fuck, we're silenced again, too. God damn it. Progress. We are making progress. We are going to use an item to revive what's-his-butt.
The dance begins.
And now we're in virtuoso stance, but we can't actually attack. We can do a gradient attack, though. So we're going to gradient on you. And that should give you a second attack.
No.
But now you're stanceless. God damn it. Yeah, there are so many attacks for this battle and so few Qs. Exactly. Like, I try to pay attention to the name of each attack, but unfortunately that doesn't always give me a clue as to what's coming. You know what? Fuck it. Pierce.
Precise strike.
Just hit him with a giant sword. And then you, unfortunately, have far too much health. Okay, we're gonna lose... Okay, I'm gonna actually have to... Fuck. The delay before the hit is so awkward. Right? I know that's kind of what you got to do with this game, but like sometimes it's like, oh, okay, we get it. You're coming in for a weird like timing thing. Okay. Yeah, sword baps. I actually think we're gonna forego Berserker here.
Let's have some fun.
Because I want to make sure that Lune doesn't die. So we're actually going to throw a healing tinted Lune.
Okay.
Fuck! Yep, I still don't know how to time. I don't know how to do that one. And that is just fucking rude. There we go. Okay, we successfully avoided a vanish. Yeah, it is. I keep forgetting that's only one attack. Okay. And it comes much later than I expect. But we'll get there. We'll get there. The first step is to dodge one. And then after that, we dodge multiples. Okay, so you have nothing else to do. Let's hit him with an elemental to try to build your stains.
Elements converge.
Come on, give me a force stain, you fucker. So that's just being obtuse. Get that last one down. His ability to... the vanish fucking sucks. Right? Yeah. The timing window seems better. I've mashed so many times with Lune. Like, okay. All right, so now we're here. We're gonna... Lune can heal herself. Because Lune comes up next. We're gonna hit you with this. We're going to... We, of course... I don't think we have enough to deal with his ads when they come in. And I feel like they're gonna come in soon. Yeah, in fact, I called it. So, like... Because those heal him, like, 20,000? Oh, okay, that's the one that has the third. All right, you just activated his trap card, motherfucker.
I think I'll improvise.
So, yes, I can. But down to 2 people, I'm going to just try to press through on this one.
Got this.
I know that's probably dumb, but we're gonna run with that. We're gonna heal ourselves again. He's gonna probably try to vanish Verso this time. Fuck, strange masks.
I'm ready.
Oh fuck, I keep forgetting that last one. Jesus.
I'm ready.
And yet I'm still exhausted from that. Yep, nope. Petals heal him for 22,000 apiece. Okay. Okay. Fortunately, she's kind of a tank in her own way, so let's bring back Verso. We're not even going to try to do those things.
Let's finish this.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay. I know, like, yeah, that's why the Vanish is so BS, is because, like, yeah, there's not enough damage in this. That's why I didn't even try those guys. This battle is unwinnable if a yeah, right? If a Vanquish gets through and you don't, right? Which, yeah, I completely agree.
I think I'll improvise.
I think, okay, Berserk Slash, go with him.
I've got this. Get ready.
Fuck.
Let's push forward.
Okay, you heal your again, and she's just so busy healing herself that.
I'll do it.
My turn.
Okay, we have a gradient. Hopefully we can get through the next. I want Lune to use the gradient because I want him to just keep doing what he's doing.
I think I'll improvise.
Fucking A. Yeah, it does seem unfair for a dodge to exhaust me. Exactly. Like, game, you're trying to teach me that dodging is where it's at with this. Hate that shit. And that's a break, so she's stunned. All right, fine, we'll gradient attack you.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, shit.
I'll manage.
We'll gradient attack again.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
Fuck. Fuck.
Not looking good.
Okay, we need to focus on surviving this, so we need to heal ourselves first. Fuck! Yeah, Berserko's only doing like tiddlywinks here. We hit so much harder against that one boss. I don't understand why. Other than the game is just like, yeah, fuck you. So, okay. Wait a minute, did I not get a... Where's my second team? Did I dismiss a second team? I think I just accidentally dismissed a second team. I didn't mean to. But I think I accidentally dismissed a second team. All right. We're going to focus on not getting vanquished or vanished. It's at the very end that comes into play. Motherfucker tried to start with that move? God damn it, son. What the hell?
Flames on me.
Let's carve a path.
This aggression will not stand, man.
My turn. I've got this.
She won't
Let's
help
start.
you this time.
I know, this game, what even?
Not angry, just disappointed.
We got a few of them. He is on fire, so we're going to get you into virtuoso stance.
Let's carve a path.
You're going to keep doing your bullshit.
Maximum damage.
Maximum effort. Something like that. Okay, since we're at 3, when he brings in his ads, we're gonna focus on the ads one at a time to take them out. And then God, you didn't get like anything off that last one. So yeah, we'll do elemental trick again.
Converge.
Just one more stain. Okay, vanish. Fuck. Get fucked.
I'm ready.
I don't think Twitch would break, but like, I'd be the hero of Twitch then. And honestly, I'm here for that. All right, Flirt Fury.
You should be fighting by my side.
Let's carve a path.
There's the 10K. Now we're talking. Okay, so then you... Okay, we'll have Lune do the gradient.
Maximum damage.
And then you do the gradient.
A storm is coming.
Okay, and then you get to come back and do it again. So we will set you on fire.
Feel the burn.
Please survive.
All right, petals are in, so let's focus on the petals. We'll do left petal first. So we're just gonna pierce you.
Hurry it.
Strange masks.
Push out my help.
I'm ready. Careful, Verso. Take cover.
Let's dance.
You're outmatched.
Okay, you go 2 on him. One down.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, you go just regular attack on this one. Oh, no. Gradient attack on that one. And then regular attack on the next one. Kadi, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday.
I'm ready.
Okay, you are in defensive. That thing is not on fire. So we're gonna... No, we're gonna hit it with a pierce.
Let's dance.
Strange masks, okay?
Brace yourselves.
Sorry, we're very much focused on game right now. Okay, so normal attack on this one. All right, we took out the ads, motherfucker. Okay, and then normal attack on Renoir.
I've got this.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get that one of these days. Oh my god, this game is in fact gaming. This game is really gaming. And we're trying so hard to lock in right now. We're trying so hard to lock in. Actually, let's go ahead and mezzo forte you. Fuck, focus. Okay, sorry. And then, okay, you are ready for a little bit of mayhem.
Prepare to move
Last ditch effort.
I'll allow you one.
match.
I am so worried about there being a phase 2 on this one because let's just be honest, that's kind of where this game is at. You are stanceless, he is not on fire. Okay. Take a moment, Red. Let's focus. Oh, gradient attack.
You can't escape.
Now we're in Virtuoso stance. So can we hit you? Oh, we don't have enough for the Fury. All right, so let's just hit him with the Pierce. Or the Per Se, whatever it is. Oh, we fucking did it, chat! Holy shit! There is apparently not a phase 2. Oh, let's fucking go! Ooh. Damn. Okay, so yeah, taking down the ads was definitely the play in that one. Okay. Strap in. We're probably going to get some crazy cutscene here. In which case, he probably just goes, haha, just kidding. Don't you Deus Ex Machina this bullshit. Not Nyoko. Yeah, we're gonna get a total party wipe, exactly. Okay, Male, Verso, Lune, Minyoko, CL. We lost a little dude. We lost a little dude.
Okay.
Yeah, we lost a little dude. God damn it, man.
Knuckles. Broken.
I know. Why? Why, though? Yeah, now he's fucking invincible.
You are.
Agreed. Mayhel, what the fuck did you just do? Yeah, Mayhel has to be the paintress. Seriously. Cranking the volume for this one. Taking off the mask as if that means something to us. Future male confirmed?
Will you tell me your name?
We're done. Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Alicia, okay. That was the name we had before. Right. Same, Verso. Honestly, same. What the fuck? Yeah, the house is on. That seems bad. Find your way through Old Lumiere. Back at camp. Catch up on chat when we get gameplay back.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain?
Please? Please?
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
No, I think it is their business.
I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
Yeah, I think it's
I've
very
told
much
you
their
everything
business.
you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Yeah, he's still wrong. They deserve to know.
Family's complicated.
That felt like a loaded statement coming from Mayel.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
This doesn't feel like it.
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be
Yeah, Noko just wanted to go on
a
an
different
adventure.
Noko. The one you knew is gone.
Phoenix there. Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. We're in the middle of a
I'm
bit of a serious
very
moment.
sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Okay, yak shaving.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Who, Steve? Oh shit. Oh shit, the curator? Again, I've got a lot of chat to catch up on, but we'll catch up on once this string of cutscenes is
Excuse
done.
me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Non-zero.
But not zero.
Yeah, but non-zero.
Death is coming either way.
Now, like, what else are you gonna do?
And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
Shut up,
I know.
Minoko. You don't get to dictate the human's emotions. Sorry.
All right, if...
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Exactly.
We're going to fight the
I'm gonna die anyway.
then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west.
So we're definitely doing the mountain one.
We've been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Huh. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Let me jump over to Chatterino and scroll up just a little tiny bit here. Male painted copies of herself, possibly. Like Alicia could, like, I know, especially like we heard their name before. So why are we going, what's your name? Maybe the male we're playing was painted without her memories and there are other copies. Or like is the reincarnation like the Nevrons, but again, a different version of it. Yeah. This is clearly to be explained later. I don't know what just happened. We're just gonna have to ignore the fact that Minoko is dead now, or Noko is dead now. Well, not really, but yeah. Yeah, you cannot think of it as your father until right. Like they deserve to know that that's your father, especially given like the history of them with Renoir, and then of course what just happened. Yeah, he killed Gustave, right? Yeah, is bad in Death Zone. Don't withhold critical information. Did Renoir say anything about Mayel? Just to hint at that she doesn't know who she is, or she's forgotten who she is, or something like that. So at least that's what I think happened. Does this also apply to humans? Yeah, now would be a really good time to explain why Noko was targeted. Would appreciate I'd appreciate them all just sharing this information, given again that they are in a death zone. But yeah. So given the fact that they're like, oh, the third axon is unreachable, we're absolutely going to be going to the third axon. We know this. The game's not, or maybe this game is going to subvert expectations and it's going to be like, haha, just kidding. You're not actually going to. Yeah, Verso, I can't die, so don't do this. Luna, I'm going to die anyway. At least I'm going to go out swinging, or Verso's lying. It is entirely possible that Verso is lying. Okay. So, more conversations income. Yeah, it seems like he's lying about a lot of things. Agreed. Let's run some upgrades, and then we'll run some conversations. That seems good. Let's bring up your weaker abilities, and then buff the ones that are those. Okay. We aren't really sure that he wants to kill the painters. It could be the similar situation of Renoir, of like he's just sort of happy where they are, and will therefore not do anything about it. Is entirely possible. No 3 unlocks. You have 4, so we can unlock either a Jide. Protects allies by taking damage. No, not you. Duration is expended by 1 on gaining shell. Okay. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits. Rain of Fire seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll do Rain of Fire instead. Okay. That is these. We don't need to rest because we got all of our elixirs. So let's do the rounds of talking with people now.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
Technically, neither of you. Down, down, down in this burning rain of fire.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
You know.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Yeah, Mayel is different. Yes. Do you want to spend time with CL? Yes, we got to get those friendship points while we can. To what end? I have no idea. We need more ... dots in our life. Yeah, I really hope the friendship, gets explained.
Been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Like, hopefully it's one of those where they, like so many games, it pays off in the final battles, but like, it's all between, the friendship levels are all between each other. In other games, it's like you get friendship levels with external characters and they join you. Like, that's how it is in Horizon Zero Dawn, is you get the maximum friendship with everybody, then they all join you to help the final battle sequence. Although in Mass Effect, like, the loyalty helps in some situation. You're gonna look up what the friendship level does. Okay. Over 100 years, actually. Yes. So it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually.
Yeah, because he was...
It's hard to choose.
Alive before here.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
I am okay with okay, oh, it's not plot relevant. Yeah, let's go ahead and share. I'm okay with knowing if it's not plot relevant.
Right, all right. Let me think.
I'm gonna share something really dark. We'll go dark. We'll pretend like we're edgy.
I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Okay, it unlocks something. Okay.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
Where's the ...
It's about my hair.
It's about your mechanical something. Okay, not plot something. Okay. Okay.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sure
okay, not plot something. Okay.
Secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Yeah. Does his hair is not natural. He dyes it with whatever that hair club for men thing is.
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white.
Yeah, first it was the male painters. Sort of like Renoir. Perhaps.
An old man.
Like Renoir. I know that he's not Renoir, but we're gonna still lean into that.
Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Honestly, purple hair would be pretty badass, though. I think you should have purple hair. I mean, if Renoir is a painter, then it makes sense that Verso is too. If they're related, right? Like, it's a family thing.
Fun.
Exactly, purple could be a lot of fun.
So, your turn.
I want to see Verso with purple hair.
Hardly dark or personal.
Right?
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
And you're revealing yourself to be quite shallow. Thank you very much. CL would look good with purple hair, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Get the joy where you can in the Death Zone.
Is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments?
Yes.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Okay.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not wrong.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily?
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
But like... Verso, whatever happened that allowed you and Renoir and Alicia to be immortal clearly only happened back then.
My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21.
Oof.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
How? Oh wait, she'll be at 21. Okay. So I'm sure that maths. I'm fine. Yeah, the lantern just hang in the air. Exactly.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait?
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
And again, there's going to come a point where we're going to get like children of men situation. And then like, so the zero is going to just be like, no one's going to be around to see it.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best.
Toddler catapult.
She said
I don't see a
she
reason not
loves
to.
her children so much.
Yeah, for
Best thing
those
to
who
do
follow.
them.
just make it so it automatically rams itself. And when they crawl onto it, just catapult.
Is not to have them.
In this day and age, I mean...
Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Oof. Though Verso's story was rather lacking, CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. You could have just written a voice line for that game. Friendship level, or relationship level. Long. CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the up. Yeah, and we knew that from how they talked. I know. Oh, this game.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
Okay, so that's going to be the cutscene. Oh! Not talking, but you want to spend time not talking game? That'll be fun. What you appreciate is if who you talk to was mutually exclusive, right? Like, you don't have it... Right, like, because then, like... Lune stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. ... Just vibing in silence. Honestly, as a couple, that's one of the best things you can do. The stare down. Yeah, otherwise, you just talk to everyone and up their level. Exactly. The shit is this bullshit? Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
Verso what?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I mean, but the tactic worked, though.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Because now she's talking.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if I named my parents named me what?
You named your dog Paw?
Fine.
That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery.
Ooh, excuse me.
She definitely made the most of the time she had.
I mean, Bob, yes, but... I mean, I was going to say it, too. Yeah, you're not talking. Let's insult your dog.
Were you close?
We'll lean into it.
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't really care about my parents' research.
Going back to the whole, like Verso knows so much more about the world than we as the player do, and so that's an interesting choice as the point of view. But... oh, God. Immediately start off into the pink hair. Yeah, Bob and Monday relationship level increased. For some version of it.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
Really, I'm so offended. Right.
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, Bob and Monday talk for hours. ...
All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere.
I'm waiting for the game to give me the choice of Lune's dialogue as well now.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Do you like monkeys? I know these conversations, that's, which is kind of the crux of my whole thing, is like, the world building is fantastic. You hire someone who can write dialogue. For the love of God. Please. Please.
Oh, come on.
If you're gonna do the do you like dogs, do you like monkeys thing, Like, fucking... Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask... Oh, fuck off, game. Fuck off. Good God. Right? The thing they unlock can easily be moved to like items you pick up or find or something. Like, what the fuck was that? They have a bit more fun together. Game. Please. That was yes. That was absolutely fucking horrible. Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Of course you are.
Nobody wants to talk. Male's not talking. Let's spend time together. Do you want to ask about cats this time? Yeah, Verso's learning how to tell less. I know. Verso approaches Male, who is now alone by the lake, who left the fire to get away from his jackass self, but now he's going to press the issue.
Growing up in Lumiere.
No, I know. They were literally talking by the fire.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Game, please. Now we're talkative.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
Eventually.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3?
Around 3?
Yeah.
That's like... That is borderline irresponsible of your parents at that point. Things happen, right? Like, that's a thing, but, like, what? Oh, shit. Or that's a false memory that was painted into her head. Good catch, Bob. Young enough that she wouldn't remember them because they didn't exist. That's, you know, that lines up. That checks out, actually. They're almost always all standing in weird setups like that. Right. Or when they're laying down. I think I know why they have them standing is because that's the way, like, the character hair goes. Because the one time they were laying down, like, you could tell, like, oh, the hair doesn't know how to not just flow downward. It's kind of funny like that. If we're being generous, she was an accident baby. Right, and her siblings like 15 plus, yeah. But otherwise, I think that kind of lends to, like, she's a copy of someone. I know. Questions about the hair.
I was an unwelcome surprise.
Okay.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, pretty sure V-Ride bends hair better than this one, which I know, right? That must have sucked for you both. Oh my god. I don't, where's the neither of these options? I know, right before isn't, 3 years. But although these are both kind of on point for Verso, we'll choose the top one.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember
the
all of
options are
them.
just so weird.
I was kind of a weird kid.
I'm gonna guess it's like budget issues, like they couldn't at the time afford to have an additional writer for dialogue. They're like, we've got a writer for the story, it's good enough, right? Steel rods is bamboo. Oh my. Oh my.
So was I.
Yeah, then you just don't have, I know, you just don't have these fantastic scenes, right?
Oh yeah.
You wonder how much of this was a translation issue? If it's a translation issue, then like, good lord, what was this in French? Yeah, saves on animating and like save budget for that stuff.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Yeah, there's no way even the original cutting out to, and then they talked for hours. Exactly.
Nah, that's weird.
That's not a translation issue.
Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Everyone's weird. ... What's something you liked?
Something you liked about
I know. It is poor for male, yeah.
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses.
There's a way to go into, okay, and now this conversation over and we speed up time, but it's not like skipping the actual conversation. Like, especially if you're setting these up to mean something. Like, either scrap that whole mechanic and just don't do these conversations, or fucking just do them, for fuck's sake.
But
Yeah, because every adult knew, yeah.
I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
Yeah, it feels like it should have a little je ne sais quoi, you know?
Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumia?
Yeah, all for light moments, but these aren't adding enough. Like, I tend to agree. I agree, Bob. Yeah, if it's the overall story is interesting enough that I don't know that we necessarily need to try to have this not fully baked character development that comes in. Like, it could be very much just in the cutscenes. Like, we could get the character development through just the normal cutscenes that don't require these, like, let's pick one of two crappy options to move the dialogue forward, you know? Yeah, like, this is a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And I know I'm taking a long time to get through them, which is just extending this run even more.
Not just the place, but...
But I don't want to skip them because I want whatever mechanic they're going to give me now.
Dancing the night away on the harbor.
I simultaneously want to complete the game and also don't want to, like, 100% it. Like, I want to get as much as possible, but I don't want to go literally out of my way at all to do it, other than have conversation.
Home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
Yeah, because a lot of the people that were his contemporaries were gommaged probably about 30 years ago.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, as much as I complain about the combat system, it is legitimately... Yeah, the combat, I still... Like, the fact that I'm still running on the default difficulty is kind of tells you that the combat is actually, like... It works. Even when I get super fucking pissed at a thing, we've still gotten through it. It's enough where we can figure it out and get through the damn thing. Yeah, but then there's all... This is the stuff that really gets me salty. Yeah, the vagueness and verse unknowing stuff is not, and us not knowing is bad. It's that's yeah. I feel like that's rookie mistake. Like, I'm one to talk, but that feels like a rookie mistake. Like you purposely have your point of view be someone who doesn't know the world, because then it's a mechanism for the player, the reader, the audience to learn about the world. Like, had this moment just been just Male's moment or just Verso's moment on the... Yeah, right, exactly. And also, so much is, again, show, don't tell. But... Yeah, how much QA this game had, exactly. And how much could they give feedback on, like, this character writing is bad? And I really do think it does come down to, like... It's probably, like... Sorry, we just don't have the budget to hire a writer in addition to our other writer. Because we focus more on, like, the digital artists. I know they used AI fill-ins for a little while, or, you know, the developers, the ones that seem to always, like, contribute more to the things that people actually see. But then you see dialogue like this, and it's like, but this is why you invest in someone who knows how to write dialogue and specializes in writing dialogue. Or you're at a character who's new and then asks about this stuff. Exactly. Yeah, and then your character answers for them. Exactly. Have a new character that the audience can sort of use as this is the person that, so that way there's a reason why you're extemporizing? No. Expositioning things. That's why you're expositioning things. You should never be in a situation where the player knows less than the character they're playing. I agree with that too. At least not for long. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing a thing in my new game where the player explicitly has more knowledge than the characters over multiple runs of the game too, which, oh good, that's kind of cool. But this was an experienced team. Oh shit, well never, I thought it was a new team. Never mind. It's not, oh, we don't know how to make games. Yeah, some of these newer ones that like do fantastic jobs.
Maybe ask Ciel.
Maybe ask Eskie. Eskie would dance with you. Mael starts to open up with Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. And as does Verso with Mael. Jesus. It was a new team as a team. Okay. They probably just didn't. Probably they're all like, we don't need a dialogue writer. That was awkward. Yeah, right? They did have an actual conversation. Reminiscing about the past and head back to the others. Again, I want to get my nice little unlocks with things.
I'm mad.
I know I could just speed through these conversations, but then what would we talk about? Yeah, it wasn't a good conversation, right? Eskie's mad.
I'm stinking mad.
You look it.
About Noko.
That was mean.
That was very... Eskie's telling like it is.
Cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
What do you know about Renoir?
He's not.
I mean, it makes sense.
I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
But do you want to expand on that, Eskie? I mean, again, we gotta get the friendship point. Oh, the founders came from Ubisoft. Okay. Verso approaches Eskie, who stares into... And Ubisoft has some fantastic, like, character story games. Seriously. Or at least really good ones. They have some better ones. Escape portions would be a great chance to get a player. Exactly. Verso approaches Escape, who stares intently at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yes, it does. Do you want one too, Escape? We should get Escape an armband. Because even if we accept that Verso isn't being upfront with the other party members, he could talk to Escape about something. Exactly. We are part of the disaster expedition now.
I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition.
And every disaster expedition that came before this. Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I think he is.
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
What hard work are you doing? I disagree. You're carrying people.
So, you want an armband too?
Yes, he does. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, get SK a fucking armband.
You barely have arms.
Shut. It doesn't matter.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Yeah, exactly. If Renoir kills Esquier, then we are going to write a strongly worded letter.
You're gonna need so much cloth.
Verso, shut your whore mouth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. We'll see what I can do.
Come on, do it. Clive Fox, hello, welcome and happy Monday. Yay! Yay!
Happy now?
Yes.
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Boop. Yes. Boop. Esquier is more excited than usual. This one was worth it. Thank you for the boop, Stark Rider. Verso has given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion. That should give us friendship, like relationship level 5. That should be multiples. Officially, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Monday, Dark Rider. That Esquier better be wearing that. Esquier danced around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. You better have that on. It better stay on his head. It better fucking stay on his head, or otherwise I'm going to be very upset. The unusual part of the E33 team is that the writer has mainly a... Okay, that... I mean, I believe it.
I'm sorry.
I believe it.
We'll bring Noko back.
But, like, we've already talked about this.
I know. I'm ready. Just say the word.
What? Go on.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Ay, ay, ay. I mean, yes, we want to do this with everybody. Because again, we got to get the friendship points. Who's carefully cleaning his Nevron leg. Yeah, you have a background in CS, but you're not attempting on a AAA game, right? I've never written anything more than a few scenes and a few not great screenplays back in college. But I've written stuff like that. Okay, you'll post what you found. Okay, fantastic.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, right, he collects feet. It's feet. Yeah, it's not legs, it's feet. Why are they changing it? Why are you changing a game?
A word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
And your faith in your friends is... Oh, wait. Sorry, wrong one.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Yes.
Mental, eh?
90% mental, the other half is physical.
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me.
Another Nevron?
Charging toward you.
Yeah, does he battle with the feet? I know, right?
Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
I mean, okay, he does have a little bit of a point here, right? Like, okay, psychological aspect of this guy dismembered, you know?
Think of the intimidation.
A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, exactly. Like, you'd be a little bit freaked out. Exactly.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
Yeah, I agree. Not against non-traditional backgrounds in writing, because again, people, we contain multitudes, right? We have all kinds of skills outside of what we primarily do to support our families and ourselves. Yeah, but also she hasn't played many more games, and that was the real surprise. She's always a D&D player. Okay, some of this writing does feel very much like a D&D campaign in that case. Yeah, especially if they were like shiny and polished. And yeah, I'm like, okay, Minoko has a point.
Transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Minoko's making more sense than Verso.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
I wish that actually helped us out in these battles, but it rarely does. Yeah, Minoko's great, yes. Funny doesn't seem to work for you against Talax, does it? Oh, it's yeah, I feel thoroughly intimidated.
I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Why is he was in my party until my party got split. It was my primary choice is Verso, CL, and Minoko. But when the party split, it kind of forced it a different way.
You should try it.
And I didn't try to change them before that last boss fight.
It will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies.
Because the party was kind of forced for that boss fight as well, because they had to get Mael in, and so Mael took the place of... actually, no. It slided in both Mael and Lune. Doesn't matter.
Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right.
Because I gotta get him more feet, more legs.
We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away.
I know, it's feet. Stick with your own story.
Fight.
Fair point.
Yeah, they're not the same thing.
I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh?
I mean, Verso hits really fucking hard in the right conditions.
Okay. Want to go intimidate some Stalags? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need...
Yeah, this conversation is good.
Legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
He does not have 20 legs. Yeah, like this is an actual conversation.
I've missed you.
Exactly.
All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Both of them all gruffy voices talking about legs, but not feet. See, and this is an appropriate time to flop to fade out, talk meta about it. I don't even have 20 Blade. I don't even have 20. Also, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hello, hi. There's like 40 to 50. I've got like maybe a half dozen. And bullies Verso into sing along. They sing together with Greg. See, like, that was an appropriate, you know, ... Like, you didn't cut over the important part of the conversation. He's gonna become a millipede, right? Totally. Minako is the leg kitsune. Yes. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Okay, that is all the conversations. Let's check up on the others. Yeah, Minako is great. Exactly.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Oh, we're getting right to the good questions, though. And we could have had a team polishing montage. It would have been great. Yeah, Lune joining is a bit weird. That is a bit weird. Like we should. Okay, anyway. God, he looks like Renoir. You can't really see with the chat window, but like, God, he looks like Renoir here. Does that mean Mayel is Verso's sister? I mean...
What a hard leap to make.
Maybe?
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
Trauma.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so...
Right, we got that from the last cutscene, but it is good to cover up in here, yeah. We got break coming up in 5. It would make sense if all the painters were all the same family. I mean, maybe. We haven't seen Renoir's wife.
Why did they come to see me?
Huh?
I don't know.
Liar.
That surprised me.
Fucking liar.
He told me.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. What happened if this actually happened to Mayel? So she painted copies of herself to live and talk because... Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
She helped me before.
Maybe.
I thought she'd help me again, but... It seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated.
Yes, right? It is. I know, he really needs to explain stuff. Like, you should be able to say yes. Like, come on.
The armband back.
I was gonna say, they gave you the fucking armband.
I feel like a fraud wearing it. Given, you know.
So earn it, buddy. Well, you keep it, but you earn it.
Anyway, you said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Let's not go that far.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
And he did just use you as a pawn to try to get at Renoir, but, like, ultimately kind of a good thing. Again, he looks so much like Renoir here. Yeah, but exactly, he disappeared on you and lied. Like, he's saying this after he literally used you as a pawn for his own purposes. Okay. Okay. Let's do the writing of the thing. Remember the current objective. Defeat the 2 Axons in their respective islands to be able to forge a weapon to be able to pierce the monolith barrier. Write in the journal. Then once that's done, we will do our break stuff. To honor his memory. She writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. You don't accept that the massacre looking like Mayel then is a coincidence. I would imagine there's not many coincidences in this game, especially when they can make Verso look so much like Renoir. I mean, granted, I don't know how much Gustav looked like Renoir as well. Yeah, the real Mayel. Exactly. So, like... Is there... Okay. Part of me wants to, but I'm not going to because it would probably spoil shit. Would want to look up the name Mayel and see what it means. But I don't want to because that would spoil shit. Anyway, we're going out a little bit early, but the timing is good. It's break time. We're going to take a 5-minute break. Might be a little longer since we're starting early. We are going to run 3 minutes worth of ads, but we'll be on a BRB screen, so don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. This is a great opportunity, though, if you've been sitting down for a long time, to stand up, stretch your legs, refill your water, keep yourself hydrated, grab a snack, keep your blood sugar in a good place, or or go find more feet. Help us become a millipede, right? So yeah, and things. Anyway, be back in about 5. See everyone then. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm giving a moment here. I'm testing something. That's not working. Okay, I'll have to double check that shit. I was making sure that my stuff that tells me if the game is muted works. It does not. Which is fine. I need to go check my code that I wrote and see that it's doing the right things. I'm gonna make a note of that myself. Okay. And then not get caught up in Discord stuff. Anyway, I hope you had a good break. Welcome back. Welcome back. My code is muted. It must be. It very clearly is. And of course, like, I'm not surprised that I haven't looked it up and I won't. So thank you, Monday, for risking your own experience for the team. But that the name is potentially spoilery. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just friendly reminders coming back in. First off, welcome to the second half of stream. This is the half of stream where I remind you that if you have not already and you'd like to, you could grab your daily bamboo. Just saying. We saw the lovely bamboo forest there. You can make it grow. And then we get to get back into the adventuring and yak shaving. Okay, it's not a major spoiler, but close enough. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to look it up. I'm going to forget what I was even trying to do shortly after stream. So let's go to sleep and carry on with ourselves. Higher ranks increase versus... Oh, right. We need to... Combination, perfection, and other stuff. SKA ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Okay. Male means paintress. Got it. Exactly. Male means illusion created by the paintress. I would even go so far as to say specifically in Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is probably the full meaning of male. Expedition escape? Eski can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We are going to set our party again. Of Ciel versus Minoko. SKA 5 ever, right? Okay. So we need to go. How convenient that it's still progress. Like the that's way up here. Or presumably around here, and then we gotta go to these two things. My boy Minoko's time to shine his feet. Exactly. So what's the goal? The axes, right? So the west is the one that is already weakened. We're gonna start with that one just because let's take out that one and warm up to it. Because we're gonna have to feed a second one anyway. So, and we just know, right? We're just calling it that we're gonna have to do the mountain one as well because you don't put something like that into your narrative experience without it being important. Even if you work in finance. Got so much. Okay, so that means we go... Oh, the faces! We go this way. We go towards the faces. Is anyone want to fight over here? Yeah, just a wee bit unsettled. A skosh. Just a bit. Oh, we can now, like, straight up see the paintress hanging out there now. Like, moving and stuff. Oof. Again, this game is gorgeous. And now we can do whatever with these things. Which means I'm just going to break all of them. Because it's fun. And SKA enjoys it, I'm sure. Okay, just a few. But like, there's that way. Okay, so there's a whole ass island. So we need to go past the island. A little coral destruction is a treat. Exactly. Back on our coral destruction bullshit here. Yeah, Painter's is fully active there. The Visages. Remember that game I never finished? That's not creepy at all. It's totally nice and friendly and stuff. Yeah, let's get on to actual ground before we dismount. Like this. I have more questions about the coral itself, like why pop up out of the ocean to begin with and why be so easy to break to smithereens, right? Yeah, SKA is kind of big, yeah. Okay. Well, on to the Axion. Not to be confused with a ship from Wall-E. Visages. Boss, boss, boss! Boss, 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 boss. To be sung to the whole shots thing, you know.
So this is Visage Island.
Visage, sorry.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
It's him. Yes!
Infinite sea of them.
Not really infinite, but... Yeah, he who guards truth with lies. Looking at you, Verso. But still, coral being out of the ocean is weird. I mean, it's a weird place, yeah. Like, they fell in the ocean a few dozen feet, then, yeah. I mean, I'm going to chalk it up to this is just a weird island and world that we're, you know. We've got floating shit, you know? And Visage? Whatever this is. Has people who sporadically explode into rose petals every year. Yeah, the coral is weird. Monday just wants accuracy. That's all that it is. And we're here for it. Wants accurate representation of these things. They're just totally not creepy. If your definition of not creepy is absolutely fucking creepy. You don't like this island? I'm not the biggest fan of it, no. No, not really, no.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Super duper cursed, yeah. Yes. The ground looks like... Yeah, I could see the intestinal similarity. It also could look like different types of cloud or rock structures, or a nice cinnamon roll, you know? Sans cinnamon ore roll. Flag. Thank you for flag out of the middle of nowhere. Okay, is that a thing? That's not a thing we need to talk to, right? No, that's not a thing we find. That's a thing we talk to. Don't cutscene before we get to flag 69. Oh, the faces are moving. The faces are moving. We found the Axion.
What's it doing?
I mean, we could have figured that out. Thank you, game.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
It certainly looked like one to me.
Seems.
Feels like a trap.
It's an invitation to
Could've found
attack.
a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
Listen, don't.
Flo's right. Something feels off.
It's a tarp. Thank you, Admiral Akbar. Oh, damn. Boss fight, la la la, boss fight. Very boss fighting. Why did you put a flag right next to us? If you're gonna immediately, like that, I don't get it.
I'm harmless. You don't need those.
I don't believe him.
And these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, so we could go back to the continent. Okay.
Head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
How about let's split up? Every expeditioner for themselves. And go. I'm just gonna take a moment and we're gonna review our weapons. I should have talked to what's-his-face at the camp because it might have been nice to upgrade some shit. Oh yeah, you've got all the level 10s, sure. Yep, the 538, let's do it. Yeah, I should have tried. I don't know if I have the stuff to upgrade anything, but, you know, it would have been nice to look. I should have looked. Everything else is doing okay. Ish. I still hate that this little triangle here is, like, still not even out. Like, is that a bug? Tell me that's a bug. The choice is yours. And cursed. 100% agree. So there's 4? That looks like a path. 2, 3, 4. 4 different paths. Nobody's got much to do. Yeah, go back to the continent. Okay. I say we jump in the puddle. Let's go walk up. Or did we come? Is that the way we came from? No. We're going to be indecisive. We're going to just sort of scope out the various paths available to us. This is telling me literally nothing. Who are you? Blue Rocka. Bravo on surviving here. Thank you. Oh, trade. Yeah, we're going to fight the merchant. Okay, we want... Oh, shit. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Such encouragement. I know. And then, we want... God, a resplendent chroma catalyst. Upgrading weapons to weapons to level 19. We can get all 5 of those, right? How about this? Let's fight the merchant first, and then we'll decide. We're gonna stick Versa.
Oh well. You're outmatched.
Would you believe I meant to do that? Because I absolutely did not mean to do that. Oh fuck, we got a counter in.
You're outmatched.
I just parried him.
I've got this.
Whoops. Whoops. I know. We'll do that again, yeah. So I think we probably don't try to parry that particular attack. I don't know, maybe. We're gonna keep on this, though. We're gonna keep on him with Verso. We did start off so well. Yeah, the parry did a ton of damage. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna just let the attacks through, but we're not gonna crab or sour milk though, or you know, gifted milk.
I've got this. Just try it.
Thank you, Bob. I don't know how. I don't know how, but yes. We don't have the Berserker, so we don't have as much attack coming through, but I will take this. Yeah, fuck. Fuck, that one is... Yeah, that window's really weird.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Slow but steady learns the parry. Exactly. And then now he's again.
I'll manage.
We can hit him. I don't know if we can hit him for enough to... Well, maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance.
I've got this.
Okay, a little bit.
Oh, well.
Okay.
I've lived through worse.
One, yeah, I know. Hopefully that was the dodge. There it was. That was okay. That was relatively easy comparatively. Thank you, thank you. We are getting there. Yes. It's been so much fun. It actually has been a lot of fun, yes. A level 11 something. That's probably for CL. So yeah, we're gonna buy that. And then we're gonna buy these. I'm gonna spend as much, we'll burn through money here. And then we're gonna, yeah, fuck it. Let's just buy them. Okay. So next time we get back to camp, which we could leave then come back, but long ago this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. I got news. I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't think it's gonna happen. So I think that's a CL weapon? Yeah. It's not dark, but it is level 11. Applies 5 foretells on enemies that break shields. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. And then sun skills always apply. Oh, always apply 10 foretell. Okay, that we could honestly go back. I still might upgrade the Chatillon, because that one was doing good for us. Yeah, counters. Yeah, counters are so good. Okay. The lava guts look more like brain core. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Okay. Let's then, I think we're just gonna go sort of in the direction of. Just because, what are we if not, you know, stubborn and bullheaded? Oh, damn. Hello, dark and moody.
These masks feel ominous.
Yeah, brain coral also matches the head. Good point. The heads. There's someone standing up there. This is like a vanishing person. Hell. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, the accent. They're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Huh. Huh. Where is the axon? I mean, we're probably further up.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Okay, but like what though?
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Like, you need to be a little more specific.
Yes.
All right, thank you. I know, right? Yeah. You know what? If you're just vague, it sounds deep, right? We had to say. Here's a flag. At peak. Okay, so if we fail, we can go back, hit the camp, upgrade weapons. But we could also maybe succeed. There's a chance, right? You never know unless you try. What if this is going to be one of those plots where Verso had just said what's going on from the beginning? I would have... This feels like it's a possibility for this game. You know? Like... I feel like, and again, this is my approach as someone who thinks that they could be a writer someday. You don't make a character purposely withhold information unless that itself is somehow relevant to character, plot, reasons behind it. Like, you don't just have them be mysterious just to be mysterious. And sometimes if, you know, you're doing it that way, it is to, like, they hold back because you give them a reason and it's because it's gonna, like you said. Yeah, the only way to keep going is to be vague. Yeah, I would mind this less if we weren't... Right? Yeah, exactly. If Verso was not our focal point, you know? See, now it's fine. Now we're playing as... Why are we as Luna? Why are we... Oh, we can switch to anyone. Okay. See, now we're good. Now it's fine because we're no longer Verso. It can be relevant to character plot, but also don't make us play that character. Right? Exactly. Right? And also, like, I do tend to agree with something that has been going around about what Christopher Nolan said of, like, just because you recognize the literary trope doesn't mean that it's not, you know, effective. I'm like, that's true. Here we go, chat. Let's fucking do it. What if we just ask nicely? This is... Watch it go boo! So now... I predict we're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, they can be fun, but they can also be a mess. I predict we're gonna get wrecked.
I think you pissed him off.
Doing what? Touching the mask? I just need that attack from now on ever. Could we do that? Yeah, I'm predicting we'll get pissed off, yeah. I'm hoping that that continues, that it moves slowly. We are on balanced, which means I want to do the Chalier combo, because that's a good balanced one for increased damage, and go.
Ready to strike.
You're outmatched.
I've got this.
Oh my god. The damage is pretty good. Yeah, I've got a thought. I think that, like, what's gonna happen is that we're gonna have, if we'd done different things, we could have reduced what we needed to kill here. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. I'll even have that one thing. We're gonna die right here.
Eyes up, Berso.
I think... TPK! Like I said, we're gonna get wrecked. Okay. You've got those. We've got something that can take down shields. Destroy your shields.
Ready to parry.
Now's our chance.
Oh, you healed like 4,000 from something like that. Okay, rebirth. Can I rebirth like the last team? That'd be nice.
Let's finish this.
Not giving up.
Oy, oy, oy. Okay, you do the same thing, break the shields. I'm trying to parry. It's not working. It's really not working. I should just dodge. Anxiety mask? Mood. Oh my god. This is not how shields work, nor peace. I bet if you parry dodge the healing, it won't heal. Maybe. That'd be nice if I could. Which is fun mechanic. Also, this boss fight is gorgeous. Yes. And we are, as expected, getting wrecked.
Flames. On me.
Oh, I have a grading charge. Fuck. Well, we're not gonna make it. Fuck, I missed the jump. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm using the boss is so big that you don't attack it directly and instead attack masks coming out. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna retry the battle right away. We're going to we're gonna rearrange a few things. We're gonna go back to the continent really quick. I'm probably gonna regret that choice. Okay, we're here at Visage. We're gonna go to camp. We're just gonna go talk to, and we're gonna upgrade some weapons. And then I have that new, Pictos or whatever thing that I want to get on somebody as well. Realize. So let's, upgrade some weapons. Okay, we can do, oh, we got 5 we can upgrade. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade this one to 10. We're gonna upgrade. We'll stick with the other one for a little bit. You're already at level 10. Let's upgrade this one to 10. Let's upgrade Monarchero to level 10. And that leaves us a few left. Fuck, no, I wanted to stay in that thing. Upgrade weapons. Because then we have 2 left. So let's, push this one a little more. And then push this one a little more. Okay, and there's nothing else that we can upgrade at the moment. So now we're going to come in and let's look and see if we can upgrade any of our actual stuff. Oh, this is easy. 1 apiece. Nothing to upgrade for tints. Okay. And then I want to get that one. Okay. What was it? It's the Pictos. The healing share. What does that do? Receive 15% of all heals affecting other character. And then you have a heal. So let's go ahead and give you the new one. Gain powerful on 1 turn. Plus that 50% of critical chance of health is below 30. Okay, empowering attack. we're going to swap you out for healing share. So that way she gets health when other people also heal. Because he has a heal, so that'll be good. Everything else is pretty good. Let's look at their Luminas. You have... God, you have 12 points available. Okay, what are the big 10s? Another AP. We're not hurting on AP for you. 25% break damage, maybe. Gain powerful. We could give you the empowering attack back. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Yeah. No. Or we could do 2 of the other ones. Healing Tints also remove status effect. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. No, it's not double the damage. Not do the roulette was interesting for a while. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns. No. Plus 1 AP on jump counter attack. Deal 50% more of damage is no. Energizing death. On death, plus 4 AP to allies? Maybe. Verso should have the empowering. Verso could potentially have the empowering. Since his base attack doesn't. Oh shit, that's a good call. Actually, yeah, that's a really good call. Since we get a... No, it's not that his base attack doesn't cost a turn, it's that his base attack gives a free turn. So then let's give you SOS power and then again, I don't want to. And then we're going to do cleansing tint on you, I guess. And then Verso. Yeah, let's try to free up and give him gain powerful. I agree, that's a really good idea. So we need to free up 7. Which is really critical moment. Don't want to get rid of that one. Energizing jump we could. Augmented first strike we could potentially get rid of. SOS power. No, we want to keep that one. So let's get rid of augmented first strike and give him empowering attack. We'll see how that works. And we still have 3, so we can do increased counter attack. You've got 4. So again, increased counter attack. You've got 6. So we'll do... What's burning shots? Burning shots, 20% chance to burn on a free aim shot. We haven't actually been doing free aim shots. So that's a good point. Let's pull that one off. It's not enough to give us, unless we do dodger, but I like dodging. Cleansing tint is okay. Energizing death. Maybe. Could do that. And we could keep burning shot just because we got the room for it. Okay. Lune. Healing also removes all status effects from the target. Yeah, since you're one of the healers, and that'll kind of free you up. And then you also healing effects. Okay. So yeah, healing people is not horrible. All right. Now let's try this. Back in. And then let's start going down. We'll try going down the very first path on the left and see what that gives us. That's what I'm thinking is that yeah, a mini boss that eliminates one of the masks. That's what I think it is. And that's why it's like, it would make sense to want to do it, because then you gain... Yeah, there's a reason to do it, because it seems weird to give it to you and not have it be anything. So let's just start, first one on the left. Nope, not that way. That's not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Oh shit. Inside of his mouth. Yeah, super safe. Totally fine. Oh, they're dancing. They're no longer dancing. We've interrupted the dancing, chat. They seem fine, so we're just going to... You're balanced, so it doesn't really matter. We'll hit you with, medium, single target physical damage that pierces shields. Ice damage will do cultist slashes. Yeah, they seem a little twitchy. Do not like. And that should give you powerful. I was hoping I was going to do more. So let's try to finish this one. We'll hit you with Searing Bond.
Take this.
One down. Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Give this to fucking Verso, please.
Watch out.
It's not going to, though. And like, it's not gonna give it to him. So you are on heavy now. Nothing we have room for is heavy, so we'll do the piercing. Even though I really wish we had the dark with him.
Ready to strike.
It's like I forget what normal enemies are like after so many boss battles. You know? Oh, we've got a gradient attack. Let's hit him with that. Since gradient attacks seem to be free attacks anyway. So there we go. And we've got his foot. Which is really why we have Minoko with us. And Minoko's pretty freaking badass. So what does that do? What does the foot do? Or what does this do? Deals high single target physical damage. Okay. But it's a 5. Applies regen. I want regen. It is a balanced mask. Seems kind of even though. Yeah, time to be more footballish, right? Exactly. Is that it? That can't be it. Oh, it is not it. Okay. Which way did we come from? God damn it. Not this way. Okay. Funny number, chat. We all love the funny numbers. You got 4. We've got new skills for you. Follow-up. Deals medium single target light damage 1 hit. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Oh, shit. That's a 5. That takes a lot of AP to really build up. Deals low single target damage. 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Increases damage at each cast. Oh, shit. So it starts low, but the more you use it, the higher it goes. Deals low light damage to all enemies 1 hit. Can break. Increase damage with perfection. Free shot. Yes, free shots take a single AP, but you can do as many for AP that you have. Yeah, so it's 5+. Yeah, and it is this turn. I wonder if that's like free shots by Verso or free shots in general. His initiative seems kind of low because he always seems to be going early. Burden removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Gain 1 rank. That actually seems good for him. Let's unlock that skill. Yeah, no, that's the one we've been waiting for. Like, we need Verso to be the target. And it gains him a rank of perfection. That's actually really good.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
And then we show up and they're like, sorry, serious time is serious.
He who guards truth with lies.
So you guys watch, they're gonna be like all, nope, serious time. Yep, see. Playtime over. Did he say fuck? I mean, he did earlier. Okay, Berserk on the sides. Balanced. The cultist slashes, they are weak to dark. Single, come on, 1 hit him. Oh, you bastard. We didn't put his new ability in, but that was kind of on purpose.
I've got this.
Ursa, you ain't got shit. Calm it down, buddy. Oh, fuck.
Time to bleed.
What has he got? He's got 1, so let's actually just do a normal attack. He's so cute looking, though. Look at this guy. He's so happy. That's illegal. Well... How dare you use my own things against me? Yeah, no, what a not friend. He's dodging everything. Focused foretell. Let's try that on you.
Just try it.
Dead on the counterattack. Oof, Ciel gets a level up. Well, we got the Chapelier's foot. Oh, wait, I need to go to a flag to do that. No, we're not going to do a flag just yet. Okay, so we came from that way. How dare you give me branching paths, game? Okay. It's not really... Okay, and anyone seen, what the fuck is the name of it? Oh, fuck. I can't think of the name of it. That movie with Natalie Portman and Oscar Isaac. In the shimmer. Can't for the life of me remember what it's called. Yeah, Star Wars 18 times. Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank you. You nailed it. It's part of a trilogy of books too. All right. Not sorry for what we're about to do to you, sir. Yeah, so when we find out Poe is actually Anakin's father, even though it's in the past. That is exactly correct. Thank you. All right, you've got shields. That's not fair.
You're outmatched.
God damn it, Sage would know this.
It's locked on you.
That's fine. Verso likes it.
Lovely feet.
Annihilation. Thank you. That's what it is. Annihilation. What is this about his Dark Materials Golden Compass series? No, it's Annihilation. We end this chat. And we pick up another journal. Oh, you don't watch movies? And we get right there is that, yeah. It's a pretty good one. It's weird. I'm all shimmer. Golden Compass counts, right?
Fleur.
69.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds.
Mountaineering team.
Magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration.
Jeez.
I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after.
For those who come after.
Step by step.
Yeah.
Handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Yeah, the journals are good. Okay, back down and over. By the way, Annihilation, without spoiling anything, has one of the creepiest scenes I've ever seen in a movie. It's just low-key creepy. And extremely unsettling. You should watch it. No, you should definitely know what you're getting into with that one. If you're curious what it is, I will tell you, you know, privately or put it in a spoiler or something. Because it's absolutely worth experiencing, but damn is it creepy. All right, this face. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loved. Behind his smile, what could it be? It's a fuck. Yeah, he, right? I think sadness? I'm gonna go with sadness. Fuck. You're just gonna give me every chance? Joy? Something happens. That's why they give you multiple chances, is because it's actually a boss fight.
Look out.
Dude, enough already.
Take your shot.
Okay, I thought I had it.
Getting spicy.
Okay, you're gonna heal. Okay, you're gonna apply it to yourself. Whoops.
Incoming. I'll manage.
What the shit was that? Pot shotting motherfucker? Which one are, wait, which one are you? Are you? Okay, you don't have a thing, so you're probably the one. So let's take down this guy first. Fucking hate that motherfucker. God damn it.
Get ready.
Ah, fucking A. Maybe we do focus on... Okay, you're gonna counterattack. I ain't doing shit. What even is that? Jesus. I mean, we said mini boss, and that's what this is. So it is absolutely a mini boss.
Brace yourselves.
I would like to have an opportunity to actually, like, attack once in a while. Can we do that game? Yeah, I'd like an opportunity to attack, please, game. Yeah, because they're all going like 3 times before I even get a chance. And then this guy's gonna go.
Finesse and grace.
Jesus Christ. Well, have they had Spider-Man and they're things like for talkies and phones? Good lord. Okay, so we both get a chance to go. So let's try to take down you.
Ready to parry.
You said you're ready. Oh, fucking A. Yeah, fucked. Okay, and you can't use your skills? You're silent. God damn it. All right, hold on. Revive Tint.
I won't disappoint.
I know that's a mistake. Rush?
Take cover.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. This, yeah, oh, the most nonsensical product placement ever, right? Good god. They get like 50 attacks. Damn it. He's already coming in low anyway.
It's locked on you. Take your shot.
Home, half expecting you to watch the movie and be like, Peter Parker shoots fruit by the foot out, right? A moment of that. You somehow go and make a Twitch competitor. You can dream, right? You get funding somehow. And I really wish ads would be closer to Tumblr's Blaze experience, like ad space-based PvP. And there you go. All right, so we need to bring back. Fuck
it. It likes you.
I guarantee you, Moisinus does not need to be healed. Okay, I get 2 in a row. Look at this, chat. Upper left corner. CL goes, Verso goes, and then they get, okay, 3 in a row. But still. It's gonna heal every round, I think. So, like, you gotta do a lot of damage to stay on top of this.
Take this.
I think I'll improvise. Last-ditch effort.
Okay, and then you... Yep, I mean, we're not gonna not do this.
I've got this.
He's gonna counterattack.
Not today.
And you're marked. Jeezy crazy. Okay, I get it. You can end the frickin' attack now. But we put a lot of damage through. Yes, I want to send in the reserve team.
I'll do it.
Take him down. Got a fucking shield. Okay, he's gonna do his bullshit, so we gotta be ready for that. Okay, you... Oh, he can't pierce. Then we will add into this. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, you need to do like 5,000 damage a turn in order to keep ahead of that. Okay, so... Oh my god, she goes, and then all 3 of them go. So... I wish I had a dark attack. I know that's not how you work. I want him off the board.
Feel the burn.
I hate that fucker.
I'll do it. Take cover.
Yeah, I'm like, she's going down. Oh, Jesus. Then 3 more of them. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a process. It's a process. Yeah, we can't focus on anyone. We have to take down the center one. Yeah, we have to take down the center one. Okay, let's stay in it. I know that we're coming in with I mean, Verso being at a lesser thing helps us. But let's stay with it. All right. Focus on the center one.
Foolish move.
It is a learning process, yes. Yeah, you launch mask, that's fine. We'll figure that out eventually. So that's 3 different attacks that he can do in between. So you... are balanced. So let's throw this combo at you. Because that's a good amount of damage. And then do the same.
Oh well.
Ah, I got it that time. And then you, let's just try to take you down. There. Center one's down. Okay. Searing Bond on you.
Take this.
She dodges. Counter this. Okay, well, he's got shields.
Up, Verso.
Get ready.
Okay. We can... We don't yet have a gradient. We have 5. So let's do... Okay. And then CL is up next. Yeah, shoot to take out the shield. I think... No, actually, we could shoot... Hold on a second. We could shoot to take out the shield, and then we still have enough for the Berserk Slash. So let's do that. And then... Attack you.
Just try it. I think I'll...
You just helped me out. Oh, fuck, but he's something. He's silenced. Okay, so in that case, you revive. I was gonna wait, but yeah, you revive that. So now you come in. Oh, fuck, you don't. You have an AP problem. You get ready to counterattack, that's fine. You launch masks, that's fine.
A bit of violence, yes.
So then you are on heavy mask, which we have. I wish we had the Chevalier thrusts, but we'll do the Stalact punches on you. Hopefully he dies, because then he can't counterattack if he's dead. Nope.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, okay. You are still silenced. Oh, because I didn't actually attack. So, attack, normal. Okay, now we're gonna get the mask? No, okay. Now, Berserk Slash on you. All right, one left.
Ready.
Still too soon.
It's locked on you.
Oh shit! How did we do that? As far as I could tell, we got a total party kill in there. CL must have like 1 health. Yeah, it was the counterattack, but like, did I not die in the process of doing that? But 1 mask down. I know, time to celebrate and run away. Seriously. It's time to go find a flag and heal up everybody. I'm gonna guess we're all on 1 health right now. Oh, we're back in here anyway. Okay. And we've got a Chapelim, which is a level 11. And we got a Resplendent. That's a Lune weapon, right? Yes, it is. Yes, we're gonna flop. Gain 9p on breaking an enemy. I mean, if we could break someone, that'd be fantastic. Okay. So like, okay, so you have, okay, Minoko, CL must have survived long. I mean, yeah, 2 of them did.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Yeah.
Then let's keep doing that.
Let's keep doing that. You betcha. We are going to upgrade. We're going to rest. You've got some things. Everybody's got some shit to do. Alrighty. Let's friggin' go! Add some might to you. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Bravely ran away. Did not. Shut up. You got 4. Okay, you should be able to unlock something? No, you need 6. Okay, we're not there yet. You get 5. Which, okay, you do have an unlock. Plentiful Harvest. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes all foretell on target, and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. I mean, we'll grab... Oh, wait. Or there is... Bad Omen deals low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits. And applies 2... Oh, that's actually good. Applies 2 foretell per hit. So that's a good way to spread, you know, spread the cheddar. Let's look and see if we can get that somewhere. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. Okay. And then okay, let's actually rest. I know I could also just heal, but at this point, it's going to be 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Actually, no, it's going to be slightly better to rest because we don't burn anything that way. Okay, so then CL, go to skills. What can we bring Bad Omen in for? Applies foretell. So right now we've got focused foretell and searing bond apply. Propagates targets foretell to all. Ooh, God, Card Weaver. I need to... And play a second turn? I've been sleeping on that card. Shit. Okay, if she's ever high AP, then we need to do Card Weaver. Harvest with a heal. Sealed Fate. Searing Bond into Sealed Fate is really good. Focused Foretell is a good way to get some. Bad Omen. Although Bad Omen could go in for Focused Foretell. Medium single target versus low dark. Your dark damage has been really good. A lot of things are weak to the dark. Yeah, let's let's swap out Focused for Bad Omen. And again, Card Weaver. Red, focus on Card Weaver. And then let's go in and look at you and see if we can't get something in here besides Berserk Slash to try to get Burden. Low single target. From fire heals self. That's a 4. Burden is a 1. Maybe we swap out From Fire for Burden. Oh, if the target is burning. Leadership. We haven't used Leadership at all. In fact, maybe we do Burden instead of Leadership. Yeah, let's swap out Leadership for Burden. There's a chance. Right? Maybe? There's always a chance. Okay, we went up there. Now we go this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That seems fine. Not creepy at all. Very warm and welcoming. Jump. Meanwhile, inside the mask's mouth. Oh, friendly. I mean, not friendly at all, so. We're gonna go right to medium. That's creepy.
Ready to strike.
Okay, this guy's got a fuck ton of health, right? They're all so twitchy here. I know.
Here we go.
Okay, you, again, just searing bond.
Take this.
Your turn to dance.
I was not ready for that. I was not prepared for that at all. It sounds like a puppy, which makes me say, I know it does. It's The Exorcist. It's really fucking creepy. We're going to bring back you.
Oops. Come back.
Because I don't like that you weren't there. All right, keep it going.
Let's carve a path.
And then you don't have much to do, so we're just gonna hit. It calmed down, it kinda did, yeah. Why? I don't know.
Get ready.
Okay, let's do the healing thing. Or do we heal? No, let's heal. Let's heal on ourselves.
Your turn to shine.
Oh shit!
My turn.
I accidentally pressed the parry button and he didn't absorb shit, which is awesome. Stop! I know, stop healing yourself.
Ready.
You are finally doing something with this. I know Sealed Fate is,
Your fate is sealed.
good enough?
Just try it.
We tried. We tried. Not too. You can't be sad about him taking damage then. You are on caster and you're doing like nothing. We've got Verso up next, so yeah, let's do the piercing. No, I hear it now. I definitely hear that noise and I don't like it. Okay, oh, you've also got a gradient attack. Let's do it.
Your end is nigh. Bring it.
Oh, and that marks him. Damn, I tried. Okay, do you have something that does a mark? I don't think we do. I don't think we put anything in for marks. Okay, he's got 7. We'll do another Sealed Fate.
Your fate.
There we go. There we go. First-ish try. Was it first try? Did we do it first try? We might have done it actually first try. Okay, so we are... Minoko's in not great shape, but we'll deal with that as soon as we get into there. Okay, moving right along. Thank you, Monday. Creepy mask doot 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 doot. Creepy mask doot 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 doot. Creepy mask doot 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 doot. Creepy mask. See what I'm doing? I'm singing the version of Baby Shark that I don't like, but I'm making a creepy mask instead. Yes. I acknowledge.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Okay, so... I mean, I see the mask up there. Can we get around these guys without triggering them? Minelgo, if you summon them this way, so help me. All right, mask 2. Here we go. Can I get the drop on him? I cannot. Okay, a mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. But is he a reflection of... Oh, what is he a reflection of? You said joy last time. Sadness, maybe? Creepy. Okay, maybe I should pay attention to the masks, yeah. Alright, take out the one in the middle first. Oh, that's not cool. What are you doing? Why are you playing exhausted to Minoko?
Minoko, get ready.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Careful now.
Bonk! I hate the fact that he has a shield that blocks that. I don't like it. Okay, what are we gonna do with you? We're gonna have you... We're balanced. Here, we're gonna do the Chevalier Piercing. I know, I'm gonna, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot first to break the shield. Oh, fuck. All right, well, that didn't work. Okay, fine. But I need to be hitting the guy in the center, though, so we're gonna move on with that. We've got 2 other people that can take down the shield. Oh, dude.
Watch out.
Dude.
Let's cover path.
That's not even fair. Okay, you have got some, so you can hit. Just break that. Attack him. Wait a minute. What happened to his attack thing? Oh, because I shot. Okay. No, I can't shoot first. If I shoot first, then I get the free thing. Okay, so you are going to use your brand new... Oh, wait, no. We need to apply it first and then propagate it.
Why, yes, I'd love a
Jesus.
dance.
Okay. We're going to have to hit him with other stuff. Okay, but you're not healing, though.
Your turn to dance.
But you're not healing.
Careful now.
I hate his attacks. I hate his attacks. It might be. Yeah. This one might be different because, again, he's not healing. His shit is he's doing exhaust. So that could be, yeah, that could be worth it. Is just to take out the extras. Oh, the character can't gain any AP. Okay, so let's bring back...
I'm back.
You have got so much shit. So yeah, let's take down... Mr. Shield Boy. Again, do that first. Get our thing. Okay, now we should be able to do... That's doing shit. Because we only need 4. Let's take a pot shot at him too. Just for shits and giggles.
I got this. Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna dodge those. Okay, so Minoko's gonna have a hard time getting AP.
It likes you.
Where's your shield now, fucker?
No, never.
Grape Collie, hello, welcome in. Or welcome back. You've been here earlier. Okay, so... Well, you can heal yourself. So we're gonna do... Nobody has anything. Okay, so let's do the heal, though. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, the last gas station, the return of it. Awesome sauce. Yes.
Eyes up, Verso.
We will bring that on. Probably next Friday.
Let's carve a path.
Probably next Friday. Okay, so you can't do much. So let's do an attack. And then we'll have you throw... Indeed, you think. Okay. We can check on that. But yeah, because this Friday is community night.
Red,
so
Holly would like to remind you to take a drink.
And Mondays are this for the foreseeable future. That was 95 bamboo total spent. That's awesome. Okay, so let's do regular attack, and then we will revive Minoko.
Just try it.
Okay. And then we will...
A bit of violence, yes.
And then you can't do much of anything, so let's just attack you. I'd love to have a grading attack up. Oh for 3. Okay, launch mask, that's fine. Launch masks all day long, buddy.
Here we go.
Okay, and then you're exhausted. What do we do skill-wise? Let's do Searing Bond on you.
I'd love a dance.
Minoko's in 9, so that's fine. Just somebody survive this round, please. Okay, you're playing Rush.
Your turn to shine.
Perfect. Okay, it's you up, so... Let's bring back somebody. Again, keep the party alive.
I lost you there.
Okay, take them down. Now it's us against you. I'm way too early on those. Fuck. Okay. CL is up, though. That's fine. You can exhaust CL. CL's gonna revive.
If I die, so be it.
Oh, we're gonna gradient attack. Because that's free real estate.
Try me. Swiftly now.
And then you're gonna bring back, because again, once we get through this, we'll be right by a thing. So we'll be able to restore all this stuff we've spent.
Not today.
Yeah, just super high dodge, yeah. But thankfully he doesn't heal. And then he applies exhaust. So that is fine. We can deal with that. God, you got so much AP. Let's hit you with something big. Heavy. Stelect punches. Chevalier thrusts with heavy. So that's 3 hits. Very high. I like 3 possible hits on him. Let's give that a shot. Make it my turn. Make it my turn. I know that he's only got 2. We're just gonna fucking end this. We're gonna try to fucking end this. He can't do his Berserko.
Oh well.
Damn it. Damn it. That's fine, reserve team. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm like, reserve team will take him. So that's fine. Yeah, none of them are high AP, but they all have gimmicks. Yeah, the HP is just, it's just hard to hit them. But I'm like, yeah, well, you're low enough and you're not healing. Yeah, the last one healed constantly, so it made sense to take down the center one first. This one, your action economy was very much of a thing you had to deal with. Two down. 2 down. 2 more. Yeah, same. No, this is actually really cool. That's what I was hoping when they're like, oh, there's side things. And I'm like, okay, let's make the conscious choice. We will rush the boss first. Again, get wrecked. You heard me call it.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
There's like 2 more paths.
Weakening him.
This feels...
It makes sense there's one more, though.
off.
Oh, CL, I know. I mean, everything does, doesn't it? We are gaining a good amount of levels, though. Kind of surprising. You've got 5. How did you get 5? Didn't we just have an unlock with you? But you can't unlock anything. You've got 2. There's nothing for 2. You've got 2. There's nothing for 2. You don't have... You collect feet. You just keep it quiet. Yeah, considering our entire first team is on 1 health, yes, I would like to heal. Yeah, you don't have... You collect feet. Exactly. You just sit over there. It's fine. Just go do your thing. Oh no, I guess there is only 3. Yeah. Because there's 4 paths in total. Yeah, you just stand over there, right? With all of his feet. Yo, Copernicus, why don't you navigate yourself to the back of the line with your feet and stand there with your shirt? This looks like lava. And this guy's got a mouth. Chomp. So this one is going to be the last guy. This is going to be the guy with his shield.
Everything's destroyed.
So what do you think that this bullshit's
Normally,
gonna be?
I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Yeah, this one's anger. This one wants to punch us. It makes sense. Joy, sorrow, this one's angry. Yeah, this one will need to shoot specific parts of it, perhaps. Yeah, he sees us. Come here, you Lystragonian. Fuck, where's Mael when I need her? Okay, I need to do a lot of hits on you. Stalak punches. Go. Okay, game, you need to, like, not do whatever glitchy shit that was. Oof.
Take this.
Yeah, and then Ciel's like, I got this. All right. Oh, he didn't die? Inconceivable.
Sweet tasting battle.
Oh, you've got only 2, so you just hit him normally. You could have gone one more. Okay, he's got 5. We've got a 2 hit. We've got a couple of 3 hits. We'll do the same thing. It's not going to take his shields all the way down.
I've got this.
But it will reduce them. Okay, you need to... What do you have that does more than 2 hits? Bad Omen. Honestly, oh, Sealed Fate. That's 5 to 7 hits. But it consumes Foretell to deal more damage. Fuck, let's hit him with a Sealed Fate anyway.
Your fate is
Yeah, like, it's not as much damage, but it takes his shield down. Always that 3rd one. Okay, give me a multiple hit. Stalak punches is good. What are we at? We are at Almighty. Do I don't think we have an Almighty thing. Yeah, we don't have an Almighty yet. Or at least it's in my thing. He's not dead. How did he not die? That's inconceivable. Oh, he's got one that pierces shields. I should have been doing that one. All right, we'll do the 6 hit high physical damage. Yeah, get fucked, boy. Bonk. That's a lot of damage. Yes, it was. Yeah, that's a really good attack. Big fan of that one. Hello, hi, Red the Panda. Big fan of that attack. Ready to just rip shit up. Huh. Yeah, happiness was healing. Sadness. Oh God, no. Good point. They're on theme. What is anger then? We don't need to do anything. We're good. Yeah, it has to be like marking you or something. Yeah. Actually, let's go see if we got levels up. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they're gonna hit us with a lot of some kind of attacks. That's really descriptive. I know. You're welcome. Whoopsies. I know, totally safe. Very safe. Very safe shaped, too. Oh, okay, no, we cannot. I'm like, can we avoid this? No, we cannot. Okay, do you have the one that breaks through? Pierces shields. Hit that guy.
Let's cover path.
Okay, that was fun. Okay, but now, at a risk of spreading these around, and I got it. Yeah, a few extra fights is a treat. Exactly. Okay. Ah, fuck these guys. Yeah, the shields are still there, but it damages them. Yes. Okay, we are going to Sealed Fate for 5 to 7, just to get through all of that.
Your fate is sealed.
He's going to counterattack.
Oh well.
I'm just dodging those guys. I don't want to deal with them.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, so you have 3, which gives us this one, which also pierces shields, but that's okay. Is that also heavy? No, it's not heavy. That's agile. Okay, then I need to rebuild some AP with him. So you, yep, just take him down. Huh. Okay, hold on a second. No, let's not get cheeky. I was like, I could use CL, the spreading foretell thing to get foretell on everyone else, but let's not get cheeky.
I've got this.
It likes you.
Okay, we're gonna get a chance to do that anyway. Okay, so you. Oh, we can't. We don't have anything. Okay, so let's just hit him with something. No gradient attack yet.
Light up, Noka.
Ooh, that was close.
It likes you.
All right, bye. Now we just got to deal with these two fuckle nuts.
Incoming.
Yeah, launch mask. That's fine. We've learned for the most part how to deal with the masks. As I get hit and silenced. Okay, let's you've got 2 attack or 2 AP. Let's try to do a regular attack on Lefty. You are silenced. So let's just hit you 6 times.
Incoming.
Careful now.
Fuck. Okay. You've got 5. We're gonna get 2 of us to go. So we're, again, let's just fucking burn through this to guarantee the shots. Yeah, I'm like, let's just do that. Okay. That works. All right. Verso's in bad shape, but that's kind of okay. Let's heal the party. Let's not go into anger mask with a party that's damaged. Cause this one gonna be rough. Oh fuck, and also the time. We can do this in 10 minutes. A mask, it seems to connect to Axon. It speaks. This is definitely anger, okay. He who cannot fight fate. Behind the scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Something happens. Angry boy. And it's gonna be, yeah, it's always these three. Oh, this music. Get out of here.
Your turn to dance.
God, I wish you didn't have shields.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Yeah, I always suck at that one.
It's locked on you.
1 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay, so what do we think is the bullshit they're gonna throw at us this time? Okay, let's... I want that middle one. Pierce shields. You think take out the others first? I kind of think so too. Especially, okay, so we got the dark attack. That one's weak against dark. Yeah, like we could one-shot this one. That makes that so much easier. Okay. I just don't, okay. I don't like that other guy, so I'm gonna go after him. I know he's got his shields. And then you, okay, apply the foretell.
This.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, and another turn. Okay. It's ready to counterattack. You can do that all day long. Okay.
Eyes up, person.
I jumped too soon. Fuck.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Let's hit you. Where'd the other guy go? Did the other guy disappear? Did we? I think we took down the other guy. Okay. Okay. All right, hit him. Hit him, buddy. Let's do it. Okay, and then that's got those, so let's hit him with Sealed Fate. I know it's only 5. Man, these attacks are so good. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad at all. Another mask down. Thank you, thank you. We got time. We could do one attempt at the accent. You do one attempt at the accent. Damn. Oh, and a new weapon. Yeah, kill the big boss. Yeah, we got to at least give it a shot. Oh, fuck. Well, that's electric, and this is electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. 100% critical chance on rank S. 50% increased base. I think I stick with this one. Although, no. Hold on a second. That's a 310 versus a 5. That's a 319 versus a 510. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. No, actually, that one's probably better. I think we stick with that one. No, but this is the one that gives us play again after base attack. No, we stick with Dualiso. Because that's the one that gives us the stuff. So let's stick with that. Hey, congratulations to Bob, Neko, and Dark Rider for being tonight's Stars' stream.
I think that's all of them.
Yes, it is.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Yes, we do. Let's do a quick level up. Again, Mayo, we'll bring you back in at some point. But right now, this base team is a little too good. Shit, you got 6. Deals high single target earth and break damage. You don't like when NRPGs don't give right, like exactly. Especially if you have to force me to choose a party, then let me give experience to everybody that's not even in my party thing. Deals very high single target lightning damage. 6 hits. Yes, please. I'll find a way to fit that in here somehow. 3's nothing. Okay. Oh, fuck. Nope, we needed to rest. Hold on. I want to fit that in. I know she's not first team, but I want to fit that new skill in. Honestly, instead of Thunderfall, I think we do Lightning Dance. Because that shit hits like a brick, like a Mack truck. Damn. Okay. Yeah, shared XP, please. I'm okay if they even get, like, a little bit less. So, that I'm fine with that. But let them get XP. Let them continue to level up. All right, here we go. Let's see what this new boss looks like. We get at least one solid attempt in here. Fight! Maybe he's just like, you know what? Y'all have done well. I'll give it to you for free. Yeah, I'm assuming that the number of masks just is reduced, yeah. Yeah, healing mask. If there's a silence mask and if there's a mask to go again, yeah. Thank you, Monday. We can do this. Thank you for the belief. I know, I was watching it just to see if it's a little different, and it seems the same. Still friggin' gorgeous.
Your turn to shine.
Yep, did really good on those. All right, let's just hit with stuff. We're balanced. We don't have anything that pulls balance right now. Sorry. Just, oh, I should have changed up his stuff. I know they're pretty good, but I should have changed up his stuff. Okay. Yeah, you're just doing what you do. There might come situations where we change him up. But for the moment, stick with what works. And then you, again, we've got kind of a thing going on. Tries to build shields with the peace mask. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting these are actual attacks. And I really wish I'd... Anxiety mask? Okay. Jesus. I heard the audible take you that time. Oh, we can't heal. Fuck. You can do damage, but like 4 hits, Stellact. Let's do that. Let's break the shields.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, you attack. Okay, we're all gonna get to go.
Last ditch effort.
And then you, again, you are where you want to be.
I've got this.
And then you, let's do some healing and stuff.
Okay.
Bring it on.
I assume we lost, yeah, we lost both of them there. All right, let's bring back somebody. Oh, he's gonna go again.
Not today.
Want to get that dodge in place. Okay, you grading attack first.
Here we go.
That hits so fucking hard. And then you bring back Verso.
Did I die again?
Yeah, you're gonna die real soon here too.
Watch out.
CL, incoming.
Fuck. Okay, we're getting some attacks. God, there's so much foretell on the board too. Okay, you just do your usual stuff.
I'll manage.
Let's play.
Okay, you can you heal? Yes, let's do the heal.
Useful.
Yeah, that puts you to full health. Okay. Okay, it's too much to not attack.
I think I'll improvise.
I think you'll just punch people.
I've got this.
Because again, we gotta make it good for those who come after, if nothing else.
Try me.
Okay, if we get to CL. If we get to CL, CL will bring back. Okay, you bring back. Oh, fuck. But you got so much. Thank you, Bob. I believe in us. No. Be smart, Red. You bring back Minyoko.
Up.
Because Minyoko can hit him through the shields. Yeah, fucked, sir. He only got one and we hit some things with him. Okay, you hit him through the shields.
I'll manage.
You Keep doing what you're doing, especially at 5 health. Because this last one, this is a 3 hit. This third hit might be the one that finishes him. Fuck me. Second phase. That might have been a 10K, yeah. Are you just gonna say, good job, here's my heart? That sounds like a good thing to do.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask.
I don't think he's gonna give us his heart.
Recto verso. Great art is both window and mirror.
Wait a minute.
Whether it's your mask.
Yeah, recto verso, but verso wasn't capitalized.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Fuck. Well, okay, whatever comes of this, this is it. Fuck. I kind of knew him like he's gonna drop, isn't he?
Cup is full.
We need people.
Let's finish this.
Oh shit. Yeah, we are past final ads. So it's really whatever happens prevents the character from dodging. Okay, so it's parrying it is. But can I attack? Just let me fucking attack is all I ask.
Ready to strike.
Oh, this one might not happen. It could. There's always a chance. I'm like, I couldn't dodge anyway, so... so close. Oh, okay, we get both, so we'll have CL do the healing. Yeah, not being able to dodge is just mean.
I've got this.
Now or never.
Fuck. I missed it. She had a burn. Okay, we got to bring people back. Fuck, we've only got one revive. Yeah, like, we're doing damage. Who's better? For those who come after, bring in some CL. All right, CL, it's up to you. I mean, and then second team.
Die. So be it. Take this. Take your shot. Not today. I'm waiting.
Okay. All right. All right. Mayel and Lune, bring it. Yeah, that hurt. That one hurt. Oh, we have got 2 grading attacks, too. Give me some of this shit. Okay, so your grading attacks are really good.
You can't escape.
They're okay, I guess. We're gonna hit it again. Oh, okay, I can't do a third then.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so you didn't get to actually do anything that way. Okay, so you, we're gonna fucking lightning dance the shit out of you.
Lightning dance!
I was hoping that was gonna be better. It wasn't bad, but I was hoping it was gonna be better. Okay, I tried to parry all those. Okay. You know what she doesn't care about? Your fucking shields.
Take down their shields.
Not looking good.
Yeah, Mael's the perfect one in this situation. Okay, you are going to heal.
Ready to evade.
Fuck. Yeah, give me more Mael. Again, she doesn't care about your shields.
Take down their shields. Okay.
Almost. Man, the freaking AP I'm getting on these. Let's stay alive.
I'm okay.
Okay, you are burning. I need you. Again, let's just break some shields. No. You are going to heal yourself. Fuck, I'm like, just stay alive. God damn it. Ugh. No. Yeah, at least Mael's the perfect one in that situation because she can just erase your shields. Like, doesn't give a shit about any shield. That was a good attempt. We made it through the first phase, and we made it a good deal into the second phase. So yes. We are going to... Oh, okay, I guess we'll go back to the desktop. That's fine, too. Whatever. Okay. Let's bring on some of this. Do some of this. Here, I tell you what we're going to do in the meantime. We'll have this playing in the background. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. It has been fun. It has been a blast. We got pretty far. We did some good stuff. So yeah. This is my farm. Go do farm stuff in the meantime. Okay, so, yes, if you popped in by accident or new here or generally just want a refresher, hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horror or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. We were playing some Clair Obscur tonight. We got pretty far. We're definitely into spoilery territories where when I start to post what we're doing in titles, I gotta redact stuff now because we're very much into there. It's been a hell of a ride. It absolutely has. And we'll get that like first couple iterations next week. I think we will. And we're like into all boss fight all the time now, which is kind of like sus in the game. But anyway, thank you to Neko for the resub tonight. And yeah, there we are. So, cool. I stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're usually live by 7:15, 7:20, but we're in the game for the most part by 8 o'clock. We're usually chatting and stuff. I do post my weekly schedule every Sunday in the Discord. So if you want to know what games are going to play when special events are coming up or anything like that, or when I'm looking for people to collab with, you can check that out there. And thank you, Monday, since there's a Discord mention. Yeah, it's the last chance to grab your daily bamboo. You can contribute to our lovely little bamboo forest down here. Like I said, for once you get 30, you can exchange those for a game off my shelved list or backlog, and we'll get one stream guarantee. Like, probably a week from Friday, we're going to do more of The Last Gas Station, because it was a bamboo request of Grape Collie, which we'll return to that one. That one's been fun. You like this one? You like this one, or you like the Clair Obscur? Or, oh no, you like the dinosaur hat one. This is the dinosaur hat, and it's literally just a game of Snake. And then when he runs out of places to go, he takes the hat off, and the game moves to the farm that we know and love. So yes. Yeah, cool. Let's find someone to raid out to. My bot has suggested someone, but I'm actually going to override that suggestion. We're going to find someone else. So let me see who else is out there. Oh, you're out there, and you're out there. Oh, you're in a collab, so that's probably why you weren't suggested. You're the other person that I almost raided the other night. So this is Pal World. I don't want to, like, I'm not too worried for myself for spoilers for Pal World because I've already played quite a bit of it. I do intend to get into Pal World 1.0 at some point. I'll very probably stream a fresh start of this game. But again, we've got to be done with Clair Obscur before I do that, because that's going to be another potential, not really long form, but one that'll be on multiple times. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid out to you. You've been going for 3 hours. That is totally cool. So yeah, hopefully my button works this time. I think, yeah, I'm like, there's a maze. You can kind of see the maze. If you squint and pay attention to it, you can see the maze. This is Quinn Cat. We've raided Quinn Cat before. It was at the request of, oh, this is a big streamer raiding into. That'll be fine. I hope that doesn't seem... Yeah, they're all kind of bigger streams tonight, which is kind of, I love it for those people. I just don't want it to seem, we'll do this. I don't want it to seem like I'm, you know, trying to raid into something big for exposure, but whatever. I mean, that's what raiding is. Yeah, thank you, Monk Creeper. Have a good evening. All right, let's kick this off. There are the emotes you can copy. You know the drill. Let's go ahead. I'm going to push the button, and hopefully it actually works this time. I've been Red. This has been Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Y'all been fantastic. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll see you all on Friday. If I don't catch you go right into offline, that would be funny. If I don't catch you in Nerd Streams first, LP wants everyone to stay fierce, my friends. We'll see everyone later. Bye!